Also live on YouTube.
Yes.
Vixie Jean, thank you for the sub. Why is it taking so long to get a game? False idols. Okay. You only need 2 copies of a minion to make it golden. So you wanna build something powerful? Like quillboar or something, I don't know. How is Nosdormu versus Patchwork? Alakir, I guess, is Temple. I don't love the idea of Alakir. Nosdormu or Patchwork? I don't know if I like Gala. Do we like Gala? You only need 2 copies of a minion to make it golden. It's harder to triple. Maybe Gala works. Don't you try to build something powerful every game? Duh! Caught. I guess you kind of do, right? Can go SBR. 3 on 3. And then start hero powering.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
Let's do that. I think it's okay. And I think it works out well.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to
AFK is a free win on 2. So we just go 3 on 3 next turn. And don't care about it.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero.
My guy almost has the Bran. Ooh. Excuse me.
You still have power. Now, get them.
I could have tripled it for free actually, right?
You have initiated a power play.
I'm trying to think what I need here. A lot of the minions that I can evolve into are pretty trash. We need something for tempo.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Agdi, I know you explained this already 100 times, but could you repeat your strategy for the first 3 level ups? I'm struggling with buying and selling. I'm struggling with buying versus selling. Okay, so I almost always level 2 on 2. And then if the shop is bad, go 3 on 3. If the shop is good, double buy and then look to go 3 on 4.
Now goes the fight.
If you get another really good follow-up, you could also stay for that. I can explain more in depth in a sec. I just need to figure out how to play this. Okay. So, normally, most of the games you go 3 on 4. If the shop is terrible, you can go 3 on 3. If you get 2 amazing shops in a row, you can go 3 on 5. And then, depending on when you go to 3, you also should think when you go to 4. If you go 3 on 3, you normally go 4 on 6. If you go 3 on 5, you also normally go 4 on 6. Generally, I go 4 on 6. The latest on 7.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Sometimes, like here, I went 4 on 5.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
And now that I'm Tavern 4, I don't really like Oil Can because I already leveled so much. I already paid for the leveling. Let's go Titus. I mean, we're getting ourselves a 5 and a 6. That seems pretty decent. Nightmare Party Guest. Summoner is not so good, but maybe it can be good tempo here. Can triple the summoner with that guy. Grave Robber is like an insta triple. Okay, we're pretty strong already. Undead game. Undead game is better than dead game, right? My peak this season was 13.3. Yeah, and then I dropped spectacularly. I dropped to like 11 point something, 0.9 or 0.8. And now I'm back at it, but I still need to... work on it.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Super powers.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Ah, come on. Such a high chance to tie or to win. Unlucky to lose. Does it make sense to triple it? I guess.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Undead seems pretty solid here. And yeah, it was around the disconnecting thing, Coley. I'm doing a lot better now after they added anomalies. It's kind of fine that I'm performing better with anomalies. Purple Funk, thank you for the 14 months. Good morning, good morning. Hello there.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Let's show our
Spectacular moves out there.
I don't want to buy another knight. Another summoner seems really good. Let's do it like this. Would you like to ever try your skill on the China server to see how high you can climb? I first want to beat Europe. I feel like if I'm not consistently top 10 on Europe, I shouldn't want to play on China. At some point, maybe I'll try it. The problem is that right now I'm incredibly busy when I'm not streaming with the house renovations. But this shouldn't last more than like 1 or 2 more months. And then after I get some more time to practice when I'm not streaming, I think I could be up for a challenge like that. So right now, Europe is enough for me. I have enough on my plate. And I still have a lot of things to prove and to win here. I'm trying to up my game understanding, but... Battlegrounds is a tough game. And that's good. Also not sure exactly how to get the China account, but there are some ways. I'll figure it out when it comes to it.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Seems like everybody just defaulted to elementals.
let's show our guests.
Have you ever played chess? Of course, but I never played it like seriously or competitively. I played against my grandparents. Pizza94, thank you for the 8 months. Glad to be here every day watching you. Thank you. Thank you for the nice wishes as well. I appreciate it. Maybe a shield? Titus. Make the next undead you buy golden to get another golden summoner. I mean, it's so easy to golden summoner. You're kind of like wasting it, aren't you? 7 drops, a lot of them are terrible. If I get Morgul, I already have the shield. I still like it. Worst one. Dude. The absolute worst. Do I hold? Zifi Clyro, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Zifi. It's crazy that the chess question is asked several times per day. I don't think it's crazy. I wear glasses, I look like a smart guy. People are like, do you play chess? I'm like, no. Also, chess is very similar to Hearthstone, right? They're both highly strategical, highly intelligent games. Honestly, let's go power play on that.
You still have power. Now, get them.
Funny board. I gave this guy triple behemoth. Yeah, I did. Not happy with Pago's rod.
You are a true hero.
Betide those who set themselves against me.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I feel like the behemoth is like useless. Are you keeping the behemoth for fun? Yes, I'm keeping it to look at it. You don't read chat and you're a complete moron feeding Tess.
Down.
I mean... I generally don't care what I give Tess. Is that bad? I feel like if everybody's playing elementals, I'm happy with that. Legendara, thank you for the 51 months. Also, I like it how people on YouTube go like, you're a complete fucking moron, you so bad, you garbage of the game. And then they're like, I don't think you're reading YouTube chat enough. Like, no shit. If you're a piece of shit, of course I'm not gonna read your comments. What do you expect? To go like, oh, thank you for the feedback. I like KT.
That'll make things
I need KT. Yo, Shady Bunny with a raid. The big Shady Bunny raid. Hi there, everybody. I'm trying to figure out exactly how to play this spot. It's a tricky spot. Thank you also for the 49 months. Hope you're doing well, Shady. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking for a Leroy here. I didn't want the golden KT. It requires too much. What are you looking for? I'm looking for Leroy so I can copy it with Zargira. Next time I'll get another golden summoner. And then we can think from there what we want. My minions are getting pretty big. The golden ones at least. Oof. Why KT the non-golden summoner? To triple it. If you KT the golden summoner, you get it without reborn. And I want it to have reborn on it.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Yes! Fantastic play.
Okay.
Let's see the reward.
Another summoner. Jesus.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I need a Leroy. With Zargira, you can triple any minion you want. Can triple Bran, can triple Drakari.
Recruit.
The tides shall wash you away.
Yeah, now buying a Leroy is gonna triple it. And then we have to roll into another one. It's a bit of a problem.
Yes!
Leroy Jenkins.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Nothing can slow
To triple the summoner, I needed another space. And I didn't have another space. We're getting really big knights. But if we die, it doesn't help. Nice. Why is he mad? He beat me on a 10%. What did he want? To beat me on a 20? Fuck off.
spectacular moves out there.
Shiny.
Yeah, you need 2 board spaces for this one.
Play. Now let's see the reward. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Wait, if we do it on a golden summoner,
Had to be done. You have initiated
okay.
power play.
And now we have to put reborn on this. Another Leroy is perfect. Let's go butchering. Dude, the 7 drops so terrible.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Let's go like this. Maybe I should have put one earlier. And now we're gonna have the elemental guy, which is gonna be hard to beat. Should have won that. Yeah. Pretty unlucky fight. Tess is gonna kill the other guy, so if we beat this guy, we get top 2 to Tess. To the Tess that we fed. We hyper fed the Tess. Doesn't matter, let's just level. I wanna max damage this guy. Belcher over Ancestor. I don't think it makes any difference. Yeah, it shouldn't. One more Leroy.
That one could be a game changer.
The problem is, if I get one more Leroy, it triples this one. So I need 2 more Leroys to get one more Leroy. It's a really good lobby for stats because it's a very bad lobby for Leroy. Ideal, do you think you could ever be number 1 again on Constructed if you play much enough? Or is it impossible after such a long break? I mean, I wasn't really number 1 back in the day. Maybe I was number 1 at some point when I was like running hot in tournaments. But with Grandmasters, I think I was really good, but I was not number 1.
Nothing can slow you down.
Like in my best Grandmaster season, I was around top 8 on Europe. Which kind of means top 10 in the world. But I was not number 1. To answer your question, could I be good at Constructed if I 100% went in on it? Sure, I think I could. But I like Battlegrounds more, and I like streaming.
Spectacular moves out there.
The level now, I don't know what the level now is at. I'm sure it's pretty high because some people still play it out of passion. But you cannot make that much money from tournaments. Probably the best level for Constructed was when you could make the most money from tournaments. Because that's when you would have the best competition. With people traveling all around the world to play. Let's go new hero power, I don't even know. And when people were watching it, you could stream it as well. Indeed.
Yes.
And right now, let's say Blizzard is gonna go like, okay, we're gonna make a Hearthstone Constructed tournament for $1 billion. So many people are gonna play it that I'll still not be number 1. Wingman. Which expansion do you stop playing Pro? I forgot. When they announced that they're gonna close Grandmasters, I just stopped then. I forgot what it was. If I go and look back at the expansions, I can tell you. But I forgot his name. Oh wow, shit. He has a massive behemoth. Oh? Leroy in the back maybe can connect. Tess is basically a 1 minion Undy. Yeah, the rest of her board is terrible. Dude, if Leroy connects, it might even just be lethal. Oh! Is it? Nice! You're such a moron, RD. You fed Tess. Well, the moron won the game. How do you feel about my first place, Mr. on YouTube? I mean, Tess literally put way too many stats on one minion. If she would like spread it out, maybe it would be a bit more complicated. It's funny that in a lobby where you wouldn't think scam is good, it was really good. I mean, it was really good because people don't expect it.
Yes!
You're a lucky moron. I mean, I think in life it's better to be lucky than to be good. Shadow, thank you for the 14 months. What a banger game to start it all. Tess was still favorite. Yeah, she was favorite because I positioned badly. I mean, I positioned assuming the taunt was still there. I think you should have put one Leroy or Venom first, and then the other two in the back. And then you'd have like super good chance. Super good chance. Golden arrow. Mugging the manager. Release. Any tips on how to study Battlegrounds? I just reached 9k and I would like to grind for top 500 on the server. Watching streams is a very good way to study. What I generally do when I study, I watch streams on a fast forward. And I'm mostly looking at what minions do other streamers buy or not buy compared to me. How do they level? And what are their endgame strategies? So, the game of Battlegrounds, you could boil it down to what is the most efficient way to get strong early? What is the most efficient leveling curve in the current meta game? And then what are the best mid-game strategies to go for to win the game in late game? That's it. And anomalies make this a little bit more nuanced because the anomaly is going to make you play differently in the early game or in the late game. For example, with this one, you know that the lobby is going to go pretty crazy. So you're going to need a very solid strategy to win. You have here like comp guides made by Jeef. Like Jeef is saying, ideally if you want to win the lobby, you should play Pirates APM or you should play Murlocs with spell damage. But the lobby is going to go so fast, you might not have the luxury of time to play whatever you want. You might have to go for a golden burrower. You might have to go for undead. You might have to go for something else. In the beginning, I recommend try to be the strongest you can. And then play the right leveling curve. I almost always level Tavern 2 on 2. And then either go 3 on 3 or 3 on 4. I almost never go 3 on 5. then I usually stay 1 turn on 3 or 2 turns on 3. Then go to 4, stay 1 turn on 4, go to 5. Generally. This lobby is gonna be different, so because we play Golden Arrow, I think I almost always will go 3 on 3. I'm not always gonna go 3 on 3. Sometimes I'm gonna get a really good shop and I'll stay. But if I stay, I kind of want to use the arrow already. Like here, I can golden arrow what? The hummingbird? Generally, you go 3 on 3 here, and you arrow plus buy a minion next turn. Arrowing next turn rather than now gives you a golden 3-drop and discover a 4, rather than a golden 2-drop discover a 3. But sometimes the 2-drops are so good. As an example, maybe you get offered Zesty and Tomaturgist. Then I will stay on 2 and go Golden Tomaturgist, buy Zesty, buy Tomaturgist, try to discover a 3-drop Naga, and you're already like super powerful. The first arrow I just use for power, for stabilizing. Same as the first trinket or the first 2 trinkets on Marin. And then you think of a way to play to win the game. I hate this shop, but I have to do something. I have to make it work. I cannot afford to reroll. Okay. We have a lot of options. Are pirates fast enough here?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
Now we qualify for pirate trinkets. That's good because pirate trinkets are very strong. I think the most underrated skill a high MMR player has is to identify when it's time to compromise on what you get and aim for top 4 instead of looking for a high roll. What do you think? Sure. I agree. I'll tell you something even more important than that. Gritty Poet is pretty good. I'll tell you something even more interesting. So, I actually don't think it's that difficult to save a bad game. All you have to do is stop leveling and then build what you can from what you have. I think the most difficult one is, at least for me, when I already have a good game with something mediocre, let's say Nala. Let's say I have like 2 Divine Shields, I get an early Nala, I'm buffing my board consistently. It's very difficult for me to go pivot out of that. To pivot out of something that's winning fights short term, but I know for sure I'm gonna lose in top 4, and try to play for a win. I think that's something that the absolute best players do. What you said is also true. Like, the difference between a good player and a really good player is gonna be able to save a game. I can do that. But the difference between a really good player and like the absolute best of the best, when you have a spot where you're kind of safe, to move away, to deviate from that, that's something that I'm still struggling with myself. Hi there, Tio Mac. Wishing you all the best, man. XQN transitions are the best I've seen. I mean, XQN is one of the best. He's the GOAT. Pendant. Goldenizer. I don't know what to pick. Let me think. Goldenizer is greedy, but we have Gritty that is not greedy. Sure, let's go Goldenizer. We're also gonna get Arrow next turn, right? Oh no, we already got the Arrow. Fuck, I should have played this for one attack.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
I'm not sure if you wanna buy Laureate. I guess whatever. Next time you level up to 5. And the game is gonna be vastly different anyways. Can cash out the Gambler. You go for a 6 with a Headhunter. And you go for a 6 with a Golden Arrow. We're gonna do a lot next turn. Next turn is gonna be so important. Like, it's actually crazy how weird the turn is going to be.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I can Goldenize the doubloon.
That one could be a game changer.
Always trust a trust. Roll here. Too easy. Scared to death.
Yeah, I wanted to consistently hit my doubloon. And he also buffed the Rascal. It's a good money play to make. Okay, we're pretty strong. Question is how good pirates are. Should be fine, right? And now you wanna go crazy on the economy and then go for the horse. Horse pivot.
I am sending you back.
When is it the right moment to pick Mutanuses and pivot to horse? Great question. Once you have like 30 gold plus per turn, I think you want to start picking up the required pieces for the pivot. Right now, I still want a tunnel vision on pirates. And Golden Isaac is gonna be super good for my Drast, right? Since I was able to discover a Drast but not have it golden. 17G. Still too early. Still way too early. Oh, Gritty the Gritty.
You did what had to be done.
What's going on out here? Better launder than squander.
Pick a new member for your team. Is that your new sidekick? Clever choice. You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I wouldn't be caught dead. What's going on out here?
Dead engines do
easy.
Drakari would have given you 2 golden Isers. It doesn't give you 2 arrows. You get the arrow start of the next turn. But Drakari would have given the golden Iser. Do we need two goldenizers? I think one is enough for the trust. You can make Grifter and Rascal golden very easily with a 5-drop guy. If we're strong enough to win against this, we should think about leveling up. Question, why get Goldenizer ticket with this anomaly? Answer, the other options were terrible. You're right that it's not ideal, but the other options were horrendous. I forgot what they were, but they were pretty unplayable. You can go watch the VOD. 2 pirates per turn might be better than Shark Cannon. Shark Cannon gives us stats. We already have stats, right? I guess maybe you don't have enough stats. Okay, let's go stats.
Always trust a trust.
Let's level, I guess.
An upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Let's be a bit crazy here.
So many
Surely this way is west. The odds are in my favor.
golden teeth, golden my
I'll
hands.
avenge you, Captain.
This only works on the shop. And I'm waiting for either another Drast or Spacefarer. I want to get some good value out of it. And I feel like Rascal with my board was better than another doubloon. One doubloon, one Rascal is enough in terms of money.
Nothing can slow you down.
Probably should have arrowed the second doubloon. Was I offered another doubloon in the shop? You have to arrow the shop, you cannot arrow your board. I don't remember getting offered another doubloon when I had the arrow in my hand. I could be wrong, however. Need to recheck. Okay, we take 11, so with armor we're above 15. But without armor we are on 14.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I think all the pirates are gone.
That one could be a game changer. That one could be a game changer.
Why is it so dark out
So
there?
anyway, I started blasting.
Pick a new member for your team.
Why is it so dark out there?
What a team up!
Against Murlocs, I like that.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
That'll make things more interesting.
Jenkins!
I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat. Either Doubloon or Rascal. This is a case where it was better to play Leroy earlier.
Spectacular moves out there.
Leroy is a cut. Okay.
Always trust and trust.
Pick a new member for your team.
I think you buy literally every pirate you're offered.
It may be small, but it can fight.
We're fighting undead, so all we need is stats. Well, there's a Spacefarer.
You did what had to be done.
A melody of love.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I'm buying armor just to be safer. Safer doesn't mean safe.
Clever choice.
Do I have time for horse? I don't think I have time for horse. I'm gonna freeze Devourer. Maybe you go for the horse, I don't know. Kali, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I missed some subs earlier, so thank you Black Macro Kid for the 49 months and Shadow for the 14 months. And also Sea Dog with the 16 months and DT War with the 31 months. Thank you. Sorry for being slow. I see a very large copy pasta in chat. Can somebody read it for me and tell me if it's worth reading? It isn't.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
Let's just cut that.
Did what had to be done.
It's too small. My other minions are too big.
Sacrifices.
We need Labo, right?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
You need Labor and KT. And Rakari. There's KT.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? What a team up!
A melody of love. A melody of love.
We don't need much.
Nothing can
I mean,
slow you
let's
down.
not die here. As long as we don't die here, we don't really need much. We're bigger than him, but we're probably not gonna get lethal. But that's why the pivot is required, because the pivot guarantees you the win. But we need more eating spells. How many eating spells do we need? 3, 4? My brother skipped lava saying he needs lava. Sorry.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'll get it now. I'll try to do the play, okay?
Why is it so dark out there?
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
A melody of love.
The golden lava.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Saloon. Now we just need the Drak.
Pick a new member for your team.
Next time we do it. I'll sell the lava. I'll sell the lava. I need one more turn of doing this. And then I'll sell the lava and get Drakari. So we have 4 eating spells. We can keep the biggest 4 pirates. So like this one, this one, this one, this one. One more eating spell. One more eating spell. We can just cut this. Do it this turn. With 4 seconds left, I can't.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
There is no Naga available, right? If Naga were available, you could also go Divine Shield on your horse. Maybe I should have just done it like this. And then roll for Drakari. Maybe, probably.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
The Divine Shield is not worth. Huh?
What a team up. Game's on.
Better laundered than squandered.
30 gold for a Drakari.
A new recruit. Pick a new member for your team.
The odds are in my favor.
There we go. And now we need some utility.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That'll make things more interesting.
Dude, did nothing land on the horse? Did you see that?
I do.
Horse on board, but nothing lying on the horse.
With great power comes great win rates.
That's how you win. And next time you eat the guy that gives you born or something. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, horse pivot wins against no horse pivot. That's how it goes. It's kind of broken though. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Be right back.
Yes!
Vladuts, thank you for the 22 months. And Duke with the 34 months. Have a great time at Disney. Thank you, Duke. Ardio, shouldn't the stream be targeted 18 plus due to crypto ad on the bottom left? I know there have been some laws in my country, at least for casinos and shit. What I'm promoting is not a casino and shit. It's a crypto newsletter. So basically a site that gives you news about crypto. I'm not promoting any crypto coin specifically, or any investment, or any casino, or any gambling, or anything. It's just a news site. That's it. I'm gonna go cat because it works with arrow. And I looked over it now. In terms of content classification, your stream automatically gets 18 plus if you're streaming a mature rated game. But Hearthstone is not a mature rated game.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
And gambling, it says participating in or promoting online or in-person gambling, poker, or fantasy sports that involve exchange of real money. And that is not it. But thank you for the caution. My viewers are the first to notice a lot of things, and that's good.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Isn't Hearthstone gambling? It's not gambling because there's no real money that you can win from it. You can only lose money in Hearthstone.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Tell that to Belgians that cannot reroll for free. Did that situation ever get solved? Or is it still like uncertainty?
You have unlocked your true potential.
Can you give educational commentary, please? I'm new and trying to learn. I mean, what do you think I'm doing here? It's kind of like you're going to a restaurant and then the server comes and you're like, hey, can you guys make me some food? Like, yes, that's what we're all about.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
So, because of Golden Arrow, 3-on-3 is usually the best way to play. You delay your arrow 1 turn, and for delaying your arrow 1 turn, you get a golden 3-drop and a 4-drop, rather than a golden 2-drop and a 3-drop. Most people are gonna do that, it's just very efficient. The reason why I picked Cat, 2 reasons. High armor, really good, you already have really good early game thanks to the arrows, and then if you just outlast some of the people in the lobby, you're gonna be able to steal super crazy minions. The question here is, what is the best build? I would say something around Murloc spell damage. Elementals can also be pretty good. Quillboar can also be pretty good. So let's keep an eye on that.
Regroup and try again.
Look, now we got a really good elemental. When you get this guy early, you could consider playing elementals. Mimidon is basically an 8-8. Bonker is weird. Tranquil? Tranquil can also work. My next opponent also plays elementals. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He went to 4, so he's not so strong. Tranquil is good because early Tranquil opens up the spell damage Murloc path. Whereas early Cinder opens up the Elementals path. So now we are almost in a spot where we can play the best comps. So like Murlocs with spells and Elementals are some of the best comps you can play here. And we're able to play both depending on how the next turns look like.
Weary hero.
We got lucky here. If he attacked into Tranquil twice, we would lose. If he attacked into this first, we would lose. So we got really lucky.
You are a true hero.
Pretty easy level here. Why am I leveling? I get a bad shop, so you can roll and double buy, but then you're stuck on Tavern 3 for the Trinket turn. I can buy Hasty Excavation if in case I'll need the extra money. Next turn we're gonna get Elementals. Sorry. We're gonna get Trinket plus Arrow. Normally, you wanna use the second arrow on Tavern 5. So you wanna go to 5. And then use the arrow there on something. Is Voon the best hero in the game here? Yeah, Voon is really good with arrow. You basically double the arrow.
No rest for the
Actually, I think here it was either roll if trash, level, or cycle spell to level next turn. So you don't like that I leveled. I really like being Tavern 4 this turn.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Can go Golden Humongous. Stein is not too bad. Can give me access to 5s without having to level to 5. Humongous can also help with the spell damage pathway. Binoculars goes well with Humongous because maybe you hit the Murloc with spell damage. Whereas Innkeeper Stein goes well with the arrow because you see higher tavern minions faster. I'll buy Humongous because he's a good minion. Sorcerer. Sorcerer is kind of weak. Ooh, I like Gourmet. I like the Gourmet a lot. Strategist or Hacker to 4/4.
Now for our next move. The future is now.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay. And now we're not elementals anymore. We're spell damage Murlocs. Spell damage Murlocs are kind of broken. See, that's why it was good to pick the Tranquil early. We positioned ourselves to play either elementals or spell damage Murlocs. Spell damage Murlocs can make a super big minion and then fill the rest of the board with Venomous. And then it's super unfair, you're super strong. You're super strong and people cannot really do much about it.
May the shores be with you.
Let's roll. Nightmare Party Guest. Party Guest is not bad. Yeah, it's even an add-on card in this comp. Could be a freeze. Maybe we hold the stew. I kind of want to hold it and then look for well, we don't have horse in this lobby. There's no beast, there's no undead. So there's no horse. Sell free to buy it? If you sell free to buy it, you're gonna lose some of the targets for it. Not really. How much does it buff? 4-9. Okay. Sure.
Yes! No rest for the weary, hero.
You are Murlocs, not Menagerie. Yeah, but he can give you like a Menagerie buff to keep you strong on these early turns. Basically where it's important to be strong. Botarel with the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in.
Another victory. You are a
Forest Bounty. We're looking for the spell damage Murloc. We're looking for the 6-drop Murloc. Not the 6-drop Murloc. I mean, you want Coral as well, but you want the other guy first. Am I being too picky? Fuck, maybe I'm being a bit too picky. Wasn't Titus good? Titus was okay at getting more of those.
yes!
Gren Lee, thank you for the 3 months. Agdio, I haven't been able to watch for a while since I've been busy with work. Can you quickly run down the power level of the tribes? Sure. Spell damage stuff is the best. Like spell damage Murlocs or spell damage demons. Spell damage demons wants to buff the shop and then eat big minions. Spell damage Murlocs wants to buff the 6-drop Murloc that buffs another minion in your hand.
Nothing can slow you down.
And then there's a lot of things that are kind of like close in power level. Yeah, this guy. I want his minion as well. The Expeditioner. My opponent has kind of like the board that I want to have. I want to also get the Apprentice of Sephin. And I also want to get maybe not necessarily Bran. But this guy is having a pretty good board.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Base Gill. Base Gill. Make Coral golden. No, I don't want to make Coral golden. I want to find the other Murloc and make it golden. I like the base Gill one. I like it a lot here. But I need a new Murloc. The 6-drop Murloc. We're literally rolling in the deep here.
That'll make things more interesting. your true potential.
Did you already apply for 2K streaming on Twitch? I did not, because I don't think it's gonna make the stream better. Streaming Hearthstone in 2K seems excessive. I can already stream in 4K on YouTube and I'm not doing that. I think my stream already looks really good, to be honest. And a lot of people watching 720p anyways. You'd be surprised even if I would upgrade to streaming in 4K, how few people would want to watch it like that.
Regroup and try again.
Wait, why did my hero power not work?
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Escape the darkness with me.
Extra large minion.
I'm not sure if Atro was better than the other guy. I keep not getting the right cards. What's the downside of doing it? Just give us the option to watch in better quality, lol. I need to look into it some more. To see if my current internet setup and stuff allows for streaming in 2K to multiple platforms at the same time. Basically, if something is working well, I don't want to fuck with it too much because you risk making it not work. That's why I prefer to be a late adopter to a new technology than to be one of the first that adopts the new technology and then it doesn't work properly. Then I have to revert it. I already have a lot on my mind right now, so I don't really prioritize this, but I'll look into it. You also risk people leaving for better options. Yeah, sure. Look at other Hearthstone streamers, tell me how many have better video quality than me.
Try again.
I don't have infinite time when I'm not streaming. But I'll look into it, okay? Focus on the game. It's hard to focus on the game when everybody has a suggestion on how I should run my stream.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Another ambitious recruit. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Everybody seems to have got that Murloc before me. I probably made a mistake here. Need to focus a bit more on the game. This was a very complicated game, and I feel like I didn't give it the full focus that it deserved. Sometimes I wish you showed chat on stream just so I can read it twice. Yeah, I don't like the idea of showing chat on stream. That is not happening. I was way too picky. I was looking for that fucking Murloc, but the game not giving me that Murloc, I should have found another way to play. 100%. Scenarios in 11th tower could be bombastic. I think it might be the right hero pick. It's not only about the focus, you picked Cat, which has literally no hero power. Cat made sense with the anomaly, at least in my mind. I was like, you have a lot of armor to get over early game. And then you have a very good hero power to steal other people's hero powers. That was kind of my idea there. Good start. Do you just hero power until your armor gets popped? No, but let's say rather than hero powering 4 times, maybe you hero power 5 or 6 times. So you go a little bit greedier. But you don't want to go like turbo greedy, right? Hey, I do hope you're alright. Have you stopped playing Constructed? Yeah, I stopped playing Constructed a few years ago. I'm fully dedicating myself to Battlegrounds right now.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
Maybe forcing a strategy is not good, so let's just go with the flow. We did amazing in the first games going with the flow. The third game I was like too focused on like one Murloc and I didn't hit it and I lost the game because of it.
Now goes the fight.
Wild Growth Enjoyer. So you play Beasts if you get an early Burrower. You play Dragons if you get an early Evoker. You play Elementals. I mean, we got the early guy, the early Glowing Cinder, but no follow-up, so we couldn't play Elementals. To play Murlocs, let's say you need Sholfin, and then you pair up the Sholfin with Rylac. I think that's a pretty good way to go about it.
Regroup and try again.
On scenarios after the first 3 hero powers, every click is profit. Yeah, but after hero power in the first 3 turns, you generally fall behind in comparison with the lobby. So if you keep clicking it every single turn, you're gonna be 2 behind. But now we have a lobby with a lever and with one of the greediest anomalies ever.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. hero.
I feel like Elegist and Elemental could have worked. Yeah, I want to be greedy. I want to be greedy. Greedy you is in town.
You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the fight?
Bedrock is good. I don't want to buy Cyclone. But I like Cyclone more than Spore, so let's just buy it. Could somebody give me a sub? I'll give you a timeout. No begging in chat. Please.
That's your signal. Time to go. Yes!
Pleating, thank you for the sub. Could somebody give me a timeout?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
How good is Pendant?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Full farm. This seems good. Why hero power over buying the oil? I mean, technically in a Naga lobby, you should buy oil here because it counts to spells played. But here it's just irrelevant, right? Thank you for adding the anomaly picture. No worries.
That's your signal. Time to go.
This is a good game to practice your elementals. Yeah, and elementals are pretty good in a greedy lobby, right?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Oh, rip.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Maybe you just buy the Tortolan.
Clever choice.
I don't really want to play Molten Rock. Are you going to 5 while everybody else is on 9 gold while hero powering on every turn? Yes. We're playing 11 tower. Even with the dead guy in the lobby, I would never level in hero power like this in a normal lobby. It's too risky because you can just take 10 into 15. But here, if I take 10 into 15, I still have the 11 tower and I still have a potential to get armor and put myself over 15. So we're good.
When you get knocked down,
Can I rely on elementals for a longer game? Yeah, but I don't know. We could still go Murlocs. Something like what our opponent is playing there. I'll try to be open-minded. And not force one thing or another. Yeah, obvious minus 10 here. And then we might get another dead guy fight. That's the trick.
regroup and try again.
Okay, nice. Yikes. Coral is the one that has the most potential overall. Light spawn. Didn't buy the Rylac there.
Don't you hire a new recruit?
Not buying the party here. Not buying the Fele.
That'll make things more interesting. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Okay. I guess we're pretty elementals here. Oops.
Need a drink?
Clever choice. I am sending you back
Still need Rakari.
to
What the fuck? Bedrock semi-weaving. I want to not get procced here. If I get procced here, that's bad. But his beetles are kind of tiny. Yeah, we're never getting procced here, what the fuck?
welcome
No, that guy fight.
debrief.
Recycling sticker is good enough here.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
I need Rakari.
You did what had to be done. Another ambitious recruit.
Skipped Bran. Yeah, I probably shouldn't skip Bran on elementals. I remember Jeff was in chat on Friday, and he was dropping some knowledge in our chat, saying that he thinks Bran is not so good with pirates, but very good with elementals. Because he can easily stay infinite with elementals. Whereas with pirates, he doesn't really do that much. Other than Gritty and the health guy. That's about it. But here you can play it with the genie and with the reroll elemental.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Heidi, regarding your title, are you safe? Did your wife lock you into her room so that you'd stream on Sunday? Yeah, she locked me in a room and she said I cannot leave until I'm top 10 on the server. I'm kidding. Then I would never leave.
Yes! Pick a new member for your team.
Howbex, thank you for the 28 months.
Another ambitious recruit.
Thank you so much, Howbex. Dude, we're not hitting the right cards. Rakari can't be found. Are we buffing our elementals enough? Now I'm freezing for Tornado. It's kind of annoying to roll and freeze like this. But sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes it makes sense.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, this guy's the lever. Why not hero power versus that guy? It's too early to get any value from spending 3 golden on oil. Like, would you buy oil on turn 10 if you fight that guy? I wouldn't.
You're a true hero.
It's just too late. Let's open this to see what we get. Okay.
Did what had to be done.
That's a good one. Armor is also solid.
Sacrifices.
Like, we have to be greedy, okay? Super solid, super solid. Oh? Sell a Selly. And triple this fucker. Yeah, nice. Okay. We still need Rakari. Locolar? I feel like I'm overbuying Locolar. He's not even that good. He's like 4-9. It's like nothing. It's nothing. Should have played that early. Oh, it's fine to not play armor. Because you want to get popped. If your opponent is stronger, you want to get popped. You want to get popped and then you play armor afterwards.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Another ambitious recruit.
We need Akari really badly.
Interesting.
Finally.
Extra large minion coming your
I like another light spawn. I like another light spawn.
Need a drink?
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices. Is that your new sidekick? Pick
I want to find eating spell. So I don't have to cut my minions.
Extra large minion coming your way. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay. Locolag is useless anyways. Crackling is okay. Yeah, we are on 14. We want to be like this. We want to be like this. In case we get popped, we armor after.
Nothing can slow you down.
Play the armor, you could get less than 14 damage and then armor becomes trash. If you take less than 14, armor is trash anyways. So I feel like mathematically you should just not play it here. And I think this guy is pretty big, so we might get popped. This is good, we're getting popped. And then we're gonna be above 15. Wouldn't you want to save the secret for when the cap is out? Nah, this is fine. Getting it now is good because we have time to go crazy. And now we still have the cap protection. Trust. Trust the trust. Locolar. Another light spawn. This guy is out, right? I mean, let's just roll a bit.
Pick a new member for your team.
Ooh.
That'll make things more interesting.
We don't need Akari now. I want eating spell.
Pick a new member for your team.
Give you a good life.
Get down.
Come on down.
This is good, right?
What a
Cry Foul was good.
I do
Oh shit, yeah, Cry Foul was good.
cry much.
Ah, there's too many things to remember. Cry Foul was good, okay.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team.
I like Warlock.
These recruits with my life.
Oh, I want a second Golden Surge. 819. You're too busy finding eating spell and therefore keep on buffing minions you end up have to sell anyways. A good rule of thumb to think what minion you're gonna end up with your final comp, if not kick it. I mean, I'm pretty final comp now. I guess Locolag is gonna be a cut. Don't you have enough hero power buffs? I do. I do. Lobby's going super slow.
Spectacular moves out there. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I mean, do you ever have enough buffs?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Oh, I should have played Sense Spoiler first.
Did what had to be done. Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay. The guy didn't have anything that I want, right?
Need a drink?
You did what had to be done.
Need a drink?
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'll play it solo because it's so small. By playing like this, I'm almost always gonna get the triple, right? I wanna triple the light spawn, I wanna triple the surge.
Keep it up.
We should move to horse. I guess I can move from this to horse as well. I haven't thought about that. This guy already moved to horse. Smart guy. Big horse wins games. Hopefully somebody dies here and we get ghost.
Welcome
Somebody died but we didn't get ghost.
debrief. Pick a new member for your team.
And the horse pivot is actually kind of easy too.
You did what had to be done.
Because all you need is KT.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
KT and the horse, obviously.
Clever choice.
Oh, but then you can eat on Drakari. Ugh. There are issues with that as well. Very inconvenient in some ways.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'll give you.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I skipped KT because I figured out I cannot do the pivot in one turn anyways. That's why I skipped KT.
Clever choice.
Ah, missed the minion.
Your true potential.
We're probably not big enough. This guy just played raw spell damage comp and he got bigger. I thought elementals are good enough to play here, but maybe they just weren't. And he's 6, unfortunately. Ah. Could have played this a bit better. I lost the 13k as well. Didn't play the right comp. Okay. Hooked skin Abyss Lobby is good. On turn 5, discover a golden tier 3 minion. Seems fine. The backseat Andes are out in full force tonight. I feel like this season has been the most I've been backseated ever in my career. I can understand it. Like, for example, there's a lot of people watching sports and they think they're better than Messi. And I'm not comparing myself to Messi. But I'm saying that part of the reason to watch something is to think what you would do. And sometimes people go a little bit too crazy about it. The problem is that some of the Battlegrounds players are delusional. And they think that they would be higher ranked than me if they had more time to play. There's people that go like, okay, I play 1 hour of Battlegrounds per week. I'm still better than you. If I got to play 2 hours per week, I would be better. I would be higher ranked than you.
You are a true hero.
Good spot here.
Holding my hat.
Plus Bloom, thank you for the song. I appreciate it. With the same amount of time, I would be better than you. Like, okay, let's run an experiment. If you guys were in my shoes, streaming 6 days per week,
Get knocked down.
you'd have to stream with 0 delay, so you would potentially get stream sniped. Do you think you'd be higher ranked than me?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Of course! Easy! Yeah, Twitch viewers are more delusional than sports fans. I mean, honestly, some people would be, but 100% not as many as they're writing in chat.
That's your signal. Time to go. Regroup and try again.
Considering you also do research of stream, I think we are a bit delusional. Right now, I'm not doing any research though. I'm super busy off stream with house renovation. So that's why I'm only around top 25 and not top 10, I think. But let's just say you have all day to dedicate yourself to Battlegrounds. Do you think you'd be better than me?
That's your signal. Time to go.
So you're blaming your poor rank on the house? I wouldn't say it's a poor rank. Being around top 25 on the fucking server. I will not allow you to call that poor. It's a good rank. It's not my greatest rank ever. Last season I had a better performance. But poor rank, come on, dude. I like early strategies.
Now for our next move. The future is now.
Holding tea. Holding my hat.
XQN plays 2 hours a day and he's top 1 in 3 servers. First of all, I think he plays a lot more than 2 hours per day. And secondly, XQN is the GOAT. All I was saying was, I don't think 80% of people watching me would be pro players if they had more time. That's it. I mean, it's a stupid discussion to have in the first place.
You have unlocked your true potential.
CN ranks are kind of weird. CN ranks aside, XQN got #1 on Europe multiple times. He showed he's the GOAT.
Better laundered than squandered.
What's going on out here?
The future is now.
We're buffing this idiot too much.
The odds are in my favor.
May the shores be with you.
If you pick the Grifter Trinket in the anomaly with buy first minion free, if you buy a pirate, it counts for both. Yes, I tested that, and unfortunately it counts for both, so be very careful.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay. I think we just level. We keep buffing the silver.
Did what had to be done.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Clever choice.
Brian is not so good with pirates, is it? I mean, he's probably okay. I guess he's probably okay.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
What a team up.
With Grifter, you also get more money. I'll try to figure it out. Okay.
How goes the fight?
To hero power the Grifter, the Strateg. I kind of want to go to 6.
That is what I call an upgrade.
Okay.
Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
the cut.
Cannot pivot to horse because we don't have undead. So even though we have horse, we don't have KT for the horse. So then the horse gets a lot weaker.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Can also pivot to Murloc's horse in hand.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Do we need to pivot to anything though?
The odds are in my favor.
Okay.
Must make
I really like the courier.
Blasting.
I also like second doubloon. I don't know if I like the collector that much. Cannon plus Grifter Portrait is a pretty good combo. I mean, it has to be. Peggy is a cut. And I might even cut Collector. Yeah, you can keep Horse in your hand and then eat all the stats on the 6-drop Murloc. That puts the stats on a minion in your hand when he gains stats as well. I feel like that's the best way to go about it. Let's see what we can do here. I have some ideas. Have you tried Infinity Beasts already? What is Infinity Beast? It sounds fun.
spectacular moves out there. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
Death is not the end.
I want to end on the Rascal.
A melody.
I think you cut Bran.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
What a team up!
Yeah, we don't need Bran. do you replace Courier? No. Courier is a good card. Courier is actually better than Dual Wield Corsair. Simply if we're talking about Spacefarer. And then Doubloon is like really good card to scale your economy. If you wanna get infinite gold, Doubloon is the best way to do it. Double Doubloon is the best way to do it, to be very specific.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
I'll check it out, Fisher. Hope I remember off stream to check it. I was just curious of the build. But if it's easier to see it in a video, I'll check it out there.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Better launder than squander.
I think we're at the stage where we buy every pirate offered.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
So many shinies. What's going on out here?
The odds are in my favor.
Feel the pressure.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I think you're gonna cut this to navigate on Courier. That sounds optimal. What do you do if you don't get Drast?
Heroes must make
If I don't get Drast, then it is what it is. That's why I have Shark Cannon. It's kind of like
changer.
Drast filler. One sec.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. You are a force to be reckoned with. Extra large
Let's go, baby.
coming your way.
Spirit Scale is good. Okay, whatever.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Had to be done.
Bless with me.
Isabel, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Opponent is Naga, so I don't know what's the best deck against them. Probably like a big Leroy. Or two.
My favor.
Two big Leroys.
Another ambitious recruit.
Maybe like an eating spell.
It may be small, but it can
Armor. Maybe there's gonna be... Maybe 13 can save us. If we have a fight that's like super fucking close, 13 can definitely save you. Huge.
You did what had to be done.
Okay,
No rest
that was
for
good.
weary hero.
Lego in the back in case he has like a big breaker. And the objective here is to just not die. Wow, Cinderai better than I thought. He has a big breaker, big near me. We're probably gonna lose here. If we have a chance to not die, that would be epic. Epic games. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. None of the attacks going well. Only top 4 with piracy to make me happy. I lost ranks for a straight 4th. Let's keep up. Let's keep going. I feel like some of my turns mid-game were a bit bad. Like, you shouldn't buy every single pirate you're offered until you have like 25 gold. At 25G, you can probably buy every pirate you're offered. Grapnel? Grapnel of the Titans. Okay. Sir Finley or Jeff? Varden? I'm not sure if it's Jeff. Maybe it's Varden. Varden, when you have a bit more money, can be a triple machine. And can get you like really, really powerful minions super early on.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Yeah, like now we level on 2 and we have a triple already. That's pretty fucking good, right?
That's your signal. Time to go.
That's your signal. Time to go. Laureate. Don't need her here. I like Ancestor for shield. He fights better. Yeah, it's one of the best anomalies for Varden. I don't know how I haven't thought about it first.
You have unlocked your true potential. That's how it's done. Good fight.
I think it's just Wanderer. Sell go up
Make sacrifices.
on freeze.
Reinforcements have arrived.
If we get the trashy shop, buy, sell, go up again. I only play duo, but solo I'm capped at 6k. It's literally impossible winning 2v1 at those. So, you only play duos, but you got to a point where your teammate drags you down. I mean, just find a better teammate, lol. Find a pre-made. Or be so good you can carry the other guy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hasty excavation is nice. If I wouldn't have hasty in the shop, I would buy and cycle the Tad to level to 4. I definitely want to level to 4. Duos are weird with the damage caps and the different tavern costs. What I heard from somebody is that duos is amazing at getting your AFK quest. I haven't thought about it before, but they're probably right? Duos is terrible until you get to 7 or 8k. You got to push through. You heard that? It gets better. There's like a stage where maybe you're a lot better than your teammate. But if you pass through that, you're gonna get like-minded teammates, and then it's gonna be like a perfect vibe. It's still easier if you can communicate, right? Humongous what?
It may be small, but it can fight.
I'm trying to triple the humongous. I'm freezing the rest of the shop to reduce the chance of another 4-drop showing up. If another 4-drop shows up, still likely, you have a 50-50 on humongous. If 2 other 4-drops show up, you're only going to have a 33. I hate duo-specific minions. They are so useless. They used to be good. What happened? Do you think they haven't monitored the duo situation well enough, or what? Mushroom can work. It's free. Blessing Portrait as well, especially if you're getting the humongous. So Elemental Portrait is also interesting. Depends what you want to play here. Spell damage Murlocs again. Spell damage Murlocs is pretty good. Probably better than elementals that we haven't buffed at all. It's just that Blessing Portrait is expensive as fuck. Seems like a clock spot. So Elemental is just good because it's a lot of money every turn. Can even hold the Blessing one turn. And now we get Light Spawn on the second one. Maybe it's light spawn and you play for tempo and then pivot Elise. I don't know what comp we're playing.
No rest for the weary, hero.
But you should start playing elementals when you have the buffer. When you have a way to buff the buffers. From this spot I would still pivot to Murlocs. So you can play Greenskeeper plus Sholfin and Grooming. Or you can play Expeditioner plus Sholfin plus something. And then if nothing happens, we just go Elementals. That's kind of the idea.
Who's out there? Feel your power flow.
Second party, second Sally. I mean, I'm intrigued. This was good. And now somebody's gonna ask, don't you regret not picking Elemental? Not really, because I didn't know how it was gonna go. I wasn't able to predict. And are we Elementals right now? Asks Sardio with 6 Elementals on the board. I don't know, guys. Are we Elementals? Do Elementals take longer to scale? I mean, you have to scale them with Light Spawn and, like, ideally Drakari. And it does take ages. Right now I'm scaling with Humongous and Blessing Portrait every single turn. Which is not bad. But the question is, where the hell do we go from here? What's the next step forward? Oh my god, poor guy. Oh no, never mind. He's not poor guy. Damage cap saved him.
Victory. You are a true hero.
Bro is Tavern 4. Wow, we got Murbrine. Pivot back. Can also just be Ignition. And then you keep playing Elementals. Oh my god.
What, like it's hard? You are doing super.
I'm opening up for the pivot. There's one guy on YouTube that typed 4 messages in a row saying Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. Are you okay? Is your keyboard working? Do the keyboards in Brazil only come with 6 keys that allow you to type the name of the country?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Sticker. 6 drops. It's definitely not Behemoth. It's definitely not Kodo Leather Pouch. So it's either Sticker or Innkeepers. Let's go Innkeepers. Come to Brazil. At some point I will.
I'll give you a good
Should have probably played Lasso first. Okay.
Don't you hire a new recruit?
The odds are in my favor.
That'll make things more interesting. Why don't you hire a new recruit? You have unlocked your true potential.
I'll play Murbrine later. I have to figure out what I want to do with it. Are we strong enough? Tricky turn. Oh, fuck.
How goes the fight? That one could be a game changer.
Don't need Titus.
I've got my permits.
Morka is too slow, right?
The odds are in my
Let's show our
favor.
guests a good time.
Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done.
Oh, I missed a spell.
Pray for mercy.
Something like this. I wish I could also play Guzzle.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I try to do too many things here. And I also somebody just focusing pirates. I need to get better at these comps if I want to climb. I feel like it was more avoidable to not take 15 from the Zerek. Dude, losing 73 here is a blunder. I got offered enough to have a good game. I just didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. I was buying a little bit too much of everything and then switching minions around too late. Need to be a bit more decisive. Need to be a bit more focused. We started amazing with double win and then we went 4 games on the red. This is not normally. Maybe elementals were better. To just focus on elementals. The 5-drop dragon that buffs spells was slow. Yeah, that guy was kind of slow. Switching from elementals to spell buff was kind of slow too. The best way to buff is to buff your spell damage and then play gourmet. Fuck. Need to be a bit faster, need to be a bit more decisive. I'll go get the coffee. Let me pick the hero first. Once I understand what are the good cards and bad cards to buy and what to avoid, gameplay is gonna get cleaner, don't worry. What is happening? Sometimes you get caught into the endless wheel. That sounds like a scary place to be. Wait, it's giving me a reconnecting thing. Did the game actually start? Huh? Should I start again? I'm afraid to see what's gonna happen next. Small indie company. I don't think you're gonna get the top 8 here. If the server is gonna go down, I don't think the game is gonna count. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair. And it's all about fairness, right?
Come in and join the fight against corruption.
How do I get rid of the you forgot some rewards thingy? It's so annoying. Anybody knows? I mean, I have to make a lot of clicks here. I have to click on everything, or what? That's it? Okay, I'll go grab a coffee. Okay. Lesser pouches. Doesn't seem like a good brand lobby. Let's hear all brand. I kind of like Lich King because he's just good tempo. I'm afraid to pick Goof.
Every new game brings a new
Bonehead Reborn is solid. Hard to beat. Really hard to beat. I feel like every time you see Bran, it's not a good lobby for him. What's a good Bran lobby? Elementals, Demons, I guess. Murlocs. Murlocs primarily. Demons secondary. Elementals tertiary. Hard to beat or impossible? I mean, Terran with the same opener. We still beat him, right? Because we have one extra. Yeah. He found his match. Is it BM to turn one emote?
That's how it's done. Good fight. Reinforcements have arrived.
It was just an out of passion emote. And RD wonders why his chat is toxic. Yeah, I mean, it's said that streamers have the chats that they deserve, right? So maybe I deserve a little bit of toxicity. Why did you use the coin?
And never surrender.
Out of habit. It doesn't cost you anything to buy and sell the coin. And for example, if this was a Naga lobby, it would count to total coins spells played. And that makes sense. That's good. You'd want that. If he attacked first, this would go better. We would actually tie, I think.
You are a force to be reckoned
Eternal Knight with Reborn. Pretty solid. Definitely not gonna free on free.
with. New sidekick.
Even if our opponent wants to free on free. Why you don't play on China? I'm not top 10 on Europe, so it seems weird to play on China. I still have a lot to prove here. Maybe at some point I also play on China.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Oof, low value from the knight.
How goes the fight?
Sally, I can level.
Need a drink?
Nice and clean. What are you looking to play here? Undead's good. Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, with Cinder, you could play elementals. I'm pretty bad at playing elementals. But maybe it's a good lobby to try it out. Hmm.
Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
I'm not gonna reborn this. I'll still reborn the knight. I wanna win. I wanna win the fight.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Bobblehead elementals is pretty solid. I kinda like the idea.
Reinforcements have arrived.
We have a triple with Grave Robber and Mocaster, right?
Shiny. Me love.
You have initiated a power play.
Well, we got Butcher now. Or Lightspawn. I mean, you can decide if you wanna be undead or if you wanna be Ellie's. Maybe it's better to just go Ellie's. Reborn Cinder. Chat is like Butcher, of course. I do think Butcher is a bit faster.
Brick of love.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Also, undead like the fact they are... Like, I'm gonna lose Eternal Knight. But most of the good undeads are tier 3 and above. And you can generate all the other undeads anyways. The elementals are just too slow. I don't know. I really feel like they're too slow. Now chat is gonna tell me that undead is not so powerful. But are you guys sure that the speed of build doesn't matter?
Good fight.
Eternal Portrait when I have Knight. Not bad. It's pretty legit, and now you can just keep the Knights and farm. And you go Nerub for a bit.
You did what had to be done.
Brick of love.
Your perseverance
Is this too greedy? Basically, I'm using my hero power to get some permanent 6s.
That's your signal.
And the next turn we can use it on the Rube. Keep in mind the knights get reborn and taunt. So now we're super solid in that regard. The only problem is that because of Bobblehead, I will not see more knights in the shop. But is that really a problem? We can still generate knights. Knight ported when you already have a knight is just broken. That's like the only way to look at it. Isn't undead scaling too slowly? I don't think so. We're playing lesser pouches.
Another victory.
You think undead is too slow in lesser pouches?
You did what had to be done.
We can grave rob the summoner. It triples the knight as well. But is that worth it? This is fine.
In your final rise in your final form.
Can butcher this and get another knight.
This is no place for mortals!
Oh, I'll do this, look.
In your final form.
Yeah, it's a smart way to do it, right?
When you get knocked down,
We managed to use our temporary hero power to get permanent value. I like Lich King. He's good tempo in the early game and can also do some fancy combos like this.
another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Let's go like this.
Rise in your final form.
I don't have space. This combo is so stupid it might actually work. Ah! And you're also getting 6 attack per butchering. Is like perfect.
have unlocked your true potential.
Let's show our first.
Our knights have pretty low health.
Another victory. You are a true hero. I think you're the hero we need and deserve.
Rise in your final form. Shiny. Me.
We have to play it like this.
Rise in your final form.
Huh? Wait, what's my elemental? Oh,
Fantastic play.
okay.
Let's see the reward.
Striker is good.
What a team up.
I cry.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Jesus.
With great power comes great.
Maybe I should have played KT with the summoner. Is elemental guy gonna beat me? Or are we actually crazy enough that we're actually beating elementals? I don't know if we have enough to beat Ellie's. If you wouldn't have... Maybe? If we can kill him now, it's a unique opportunity to kill him. Holy shit. We hired the poor fucker. Oh my god, I would be upset.
Spectacular moves out there.
I would smash a keyboard. I would smash a keyboard.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Shiny. Me live. I don't cry much. I don't cry much.
That'll make things more interesting.
But... Perfect target. You don't need the rider.
That'll make things more interesting.
You kind of want to eat the horse. Play a taunt. I have taunts with the knights. The knights are reborn taunts because of the portrait. Keep that in mind. We have taunts. That's why we don't need taunts, because we have taunts. I just had the worst luck as an elemental player. I got absolutely effed by some stupid reborn knight comp and smashed my keyboard. I'm typing this on phone. Ah! Sorry to hear that, bro. That freaking lucker playing the undead comp. Shameless.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
We sacrificed our horse.
What a team up.
Against undead, we don't need upper hand. We can triple the noise soul.
Clever choice.
It's funny how you can use your hero power to just triple people. We did lose a bit of stats. But I think it's fine.
Pick a new member for your team.
Ardio, give us a speech! What's the occasion? Winning a game of Battlegrounds? We haven't even won this one. Sunday speech?
You are doing super.
Well, the problem is we're losing in terms of summons. We are mostly relying on bulky attack, high attack minions. Wait, are we losing in terms of summons? We have the Golden Striker. Maybe we're not losing in summons, but we don't have the advantage of bulky minions, since our bulky minions still get traded relatively easily. Cinderai would be crazy against this guy. I want to be crazy, so I'm heavily considering Cindo. Top 3? Top 3 is only undead players. Seems like in a quick lobby like this one, undead can be the solution. I'm not sure what to play. Maybe Reborn Cinderai with a Lich King hero power could be the play. Not bad. I think we can cut the Butcher. We focus on other things now.
A little bit of love. I got it.
Cut the crap. We don't need anything.
Unlocked your true potential.
Hey. Oh my god. What did this guy play before the pivot? Rip. This could have been us. This could have been us. Tegon has super high win rate, probably because, again, automaton or... So, let's look at the dev rattles. Actually, not only dev rattles. So on Tavern 2, you either have automaton or you have Eternal Knight. Okay, they're both really good cards with Tegon. And then you also have Shadow Dancer later. And you can also Hero Power the Dancer. Tegon just gives you a lot of options. Just keep in mind the powerful endgame pivots. So we have a nice powerful bonehead start. I need to get better at playing the horse endgame strat. I played it here when I won with Marine. But I'm not playing it enough. I need to horse more. Okay, chat? I need to horse even more than this.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Do you butcher a lot first and then pivot to horse? Honestly, I only pivoted to horse from pirate composition, and I also pivoted to horse from Catacomb Crusher composition. I haven't done Murlocs to horse yet. We got the triple offered, right? Oh no, never mind. I confused the two minions. So you buy Shell Collector here, and you either buy Cryfoul and you hold it, or you buy Crackling. You can still Nuzov's minion with Cryfoul. Is it good enough? Nuzov on Terran seems busted, so maybe it is good enough.
Is that your new sidekick?
But then, shouldn't have I bought Crackling? Nah, because Shell Collector opens more doors. We wanna open more doors.
Can slow you down. How goes the fight?
Okay. I don't know what's the pick here. I kind of want to level up. Yeah, going Nerubi is too early, I think.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Bro, do you know what's going on with JJ? He said he'll be here today. JJ usually takes Sunday off. If he said see you tomorrow, he probably just say it out of instinct. I do that as well sometimes.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Let's go Putricide Sticker. Gargoyle is money. Gargoyle Town Reborn is broken. We can farm some money. We are farming all the money. Where are you from? I'm from Bucharest, Romania. Imagine if you had fish. I think we're scaling a lot even without the fish. I'm not really upset. I like the Putricide sticker. It's kind of broken. You're getting basically Putricide Hero Power on the best turns of Putricide Hero Power. And you're getting one every 2 turns. That's fantastic. It's just a really good amount of Putricide Hero Powers. Did I move to Romania? No, I was born here. I was born in Bucharest and I lived my whole life in Bucharest. And I don't plan on moving. Okay. How many coins are we getting? We're getting like 3 coins, right? We can get 4 coins and then Sticker. Yeah, we should level up next turn. It can be a problem to have too much money. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
No rest for the weary, hero. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. Venomous Reborn? We can give it Reborn later, it's okay. -1 coin because you didn't put it first. Did I lose a coin?
But it can fight.
Blanchy. We can buff the Blanchy. Morosi stop.
Let's show our guests a good time.
High tea service. I can just buy it now. Yeah. Looks good. We're already planning for the horse. I don't think we could conjure our pivot to demons, right? We could have bought Conjurer over the high tea service and then freeze the tea service. Is that ever a line? I do think playing demons is very strong. To play demons, you need a spell damage guy, and then you need the guy that buffs the shop, and then you need a way to eat the shop. It's just a little bit too much, considering that next time we get Greater Trinket, and I couldn't position myself as demons for the Greater Trinket. I think sticking to undead and playing for that is as good. Although you're not playing the best comp in the game. It just feels like a very risky pivot. I like Catacomb Crusher with Horse. I really like the Crusher. We can make it golden. Or we can also Horse and buff the Horse like that. Honestly, making it golden sounds pretty good. And then you buff your entire board. It's just good, right? And now we can look for Titus. Shit like that.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
We need some summons.
I don't cry. A little brick of love.
Titus waiting room. Bro missed 4 eating spells. Why would I need eating spell here? First we try to build a board. And we can buff the horse naturally. Wait, it doesn't get attacked? I need to taunt it. If I wanted to focus exclusively on the horse, I would have got the... whenever a dev rattle triggers, you buff the last minion, and then I would put horse last. I think we need to get Titus to be really good here with the Crusher. We don't need to go to 6 though. There's like nothing that we need from 6 yet. KT, but not now. It can wait, it can wait. So we stay on 5 and roll, roll, roll. We can do it, we can do it. I like Crusher, I think it can be good. Butchering. Need to cut this. Although the minion is promising.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Hail der Zoo! I am the first quillboar trespasser.
We need Titus.
You are doing super.
Why put Striker so early? It's gonna get plenty of value if it gets to it. Why is my Crusher skip? Why is my Caretaker skipping the attack? It should attack next, right? If it were to follow normal Battlegrounds order. I find it weird that it doesn't attack like that. It's always like this on this champion. But should it be like this? Or is it more recent? Always work like this? Okay. Surely.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I hate this bot.
Keep it up and
I should have just leveled to 6. Because you have Eyes of the Earth Mother and a bit more options on 6. I feel like I'm just so tiny. I'm so tiny, man. I'm not rolling into anything, but I should have just leveled to 6. More options. Yeah, by going up, you just give yourself more options. And getting yourself more options is important. Now we tripled the striker guy. This comp is a lot worse without beasts. Yeah, maybe that as well. Maybe I shouldn't have played Overflow Undead. And instead just focus on Attack Undead. It could be a bait that I'm overflowing.
never lose hope, hero.
We got top 4, so we shouldn't even be upset.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I need Titus. This is just not enough. Second striker, KT. Too fucking slow.
I got it.
You did what had to be done.
I mean, this composition was good for a while, but then... then we just weren't enough. KT Horse is what you want, but you need to be a lot bigger than this to go KT Horse. I'm upset with how I played in some instances. Should have leveled to 6 faster. I should have played Attack Undead. Ranquinas with the 10 months, thank you. Thank you for watching. Somehow we won this fight. Top 2. Ah. Let's not get killed here. I feel like Vorkai is pretty good. Vorkai on the horse.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The future is now.
None can hide from the hunt.
Okay. He's locked in. I'm not locked in enough, I feel like. I'm pretty locked in for a Sunday. Usually on Sunday, I'm not so locked in because it's my first day after the day off. I'm a lot more sharp on Monday. But I'm okay. I'm okay.
doing super.
Okay. My horse is too small. We somehow got him. Okay, so the other guy plays elementals. He's gonna be a lot harder to beat. He's gonna be a lot harder to beat. Wait, the summoner is not even gonna be a triple, right? Because it's a creation. So it showed a triple animation, but it's actually not a triple. I got baited. Finally a Titus. Jesus.
Come on down. You did what
When it rains, it pours. How good is Striker? Maybe you just did it. And now you want to KT the horse.
you are doing super.
I'm kind of sad the metagame is all about the horse. It's not only about the horse. Look, I'm losing to somebody playing Nala. An honest Nala composition. I might beat his honest Nala composition. Yeah. How the fuck did we win the lobby? We were looking so bad at some point. I just had to be persistent and find the Titus. Okay, the metagame is horse. They can just remove KT, I think, and it's gonna make horse a lot more balanced. I told you guys, I'm locked in. And I told you I need the fucking Titus. Should have leveled 1 turn faster though to 6. You get bigger shop on 6 so you get your money's worth in a few turns. It was worth leveling a bit faster in that situation.
That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'm back. Is the game pre-recorded? No. I was playing when I was outside of the camera range. Look, wireless mouse. I can be like here, you cannot see me, but I can still control the mouse. But I'm here. Camera illusions.
Nothing can slow you down.
What are we trying to play this game? It's a tier 7 lobby with Murlocs. So it's almost always gonna go down to Tide Oracle and Stitched. So you wanna play power? In the early game?
Time to
And then it's almost always gonna go to Stitched. This shop was too bad, so I had to go 3 on 3. I don't know what my opponent is doing here. What if your mouse is fake and all your games are pre-recorded and you're not even playing? Duh! That would actually be smart, but no. Streaming on Twitch is a lot of manual labor. I have to always be here and like speak, hold the mouse. I should be happy about it.
you back in 3.
Enjoy my last years until I'm gonna get replaced by an AI.
Never lose hope, hero.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Demons for power. Demons have pretty shitty trinkets, but it's what is the best thing that I was offered, so just go with it. Twitch streamers should unionize. As if a union can stop AI from going crazy.
Never retreat and never
Wait until the big guy.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'm just playing this purely for power. And I'm planning on pivoting soon. Do you ever play demons which deal damage to you without having any blocking damage? Sometimes you have to. Sometimes, let's say you're on Tavern 4 and you're offered the Percussionist without having Rewinder or the other 5-drop. You might play it because you really want Shadow Dancer. Sometimes you're gonna buy Malkezar for like 1 or 2 turns without having the protection. But you have to calculate it and you have to be really careful. And it's always annoying. So, the answer is yes, but be careful. You shouldn't take infinite damage just because there's like what the cards are offering you. Token of the Old Gods in a 7-drop lobby has to be really good, right? And then we also offered Gourmet and Humongous. I kind of like Gourmet and Humongous. Not sure what to evolve. If I evolve the Gourmet, that's not so good. Maybe roll once. Oh, the picky, the guy can eat it. Yeah, I guess you have to eat the Gourmet then. Horson. Next time we make this a 6 and we go to 5. Then we make it a 7 and we go to 6. And then we just make a 7 per turn. And we try to go infinite. How do you go infinite? Try to get Golden Moira, Varian. And then you try to go Oracle Stitched with Golden Moira. That's the combo. Divine Shielded, Oracle, Stitched, Golden Moira. And then the rest is filler. Ideally, you have Coral, Base Gill, pull something with Divine Shield from your hand. I'm not buffing the horse because I'm going to evolve the horse. I would have liked to keep the Gourmet, but I also want to get value from my spell. Was a tricky spot. Keeping the Gourmet there was a lot of stats over the next few turns. But it doesn't matter, like, you just want enough stats to get yourself to 6. If I have enough power to get myself to 6, nothing else matters. And it's actually better and more consistent to go Token of the Old Gods on your board so that you don't eat the shop accidentally with a False Implicator. So exciting. Dream Inquisitor is okay. Watch out. Wasn't double Dev Rattle insane? Worked with Murloc and good late game with Stitched. I don't think you needed late game with Stitched. And if you already get an ugly Moira, you win the game anyways. By getting a Token of the Old Gods, I'm gonna be more close to getting the Moira. Basically, this one is good in most situations. The other one was good in some situations. Yeah, I mean, you could go for Shop Buffer. But I prefer Moira. And then we're trying to go to the Murloc direction already. Why roll the base gill? It's too early. Buying the base gill would have been inefficient in my opinion. You'd be buying it without anything to pull it. Doesn't seem worth. Another perfect RDU turn. That's a good meme. Do I need the rattles? Let me check. There's a lot of junk. Definitely not freeze worthy. While I might buy it, it's definitely not freeze worthy.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Are there other 7 drops Murlocs except the poison? No. For 7 drops, there's one of each tribe, plus a few neutrals. You can check it out here if you have the Hearthstone deck tracker overlay. It's one per type. And then you have Varia and Moira, no types. If you wanna check it out, I have a link in the description to download Hearthstone deck tracker. For free. Hashtag ad.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Are we gonna have a boring game? Kind of hard to pass on Oracle. Stitched or Sangvin? Probably Stitched and Oracle, right? Is the best play. The quillboars are fine, but I don't think it competes. It's not the same level. How is it not Stitch Quillboar and then you go Oracle later? Why get it later when you can get it now?
Nothing can slow you down.
It's literally the most powerful combo in the lobby. Good regardless of what your opponents are doing. As long as they're going for stats, you're gonna be better than them. Is that a quote from Sun Tzu? Sun who? Yeah, if Implicator would hit the base guild, that would be unfortunate. We have a big Scarf in.
Spectacular moves out there.
That's like the best Murloc to hold. That was cheap. See, we have a Rewinder on the board, so let's utilize it. Yeah, we're cutting that.
Percussion.
Mm,
That one could be a game changer. Clever choice.
I fucked up. Should have bought that spell first and then the other one.
You did what had to be done. Fantastic.
There we go.
Now let's see the reward.
There we go. I don't want to buff useless Murlocs like Bream.
Nothing can slow you down.
This is looking good, Chad. Okay.
How goes the fight? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Poison the well.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting. Come on down. Heroes must make sacrifices. What a team up! I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We need a taunt. We also need the Divine Shield. Putting health on it was really huge. It's a no Naga lobby, so how do we get shields? Selfless?
Another victory
Also, there is a spell, yeah.
for a true hero.
There is a spell. I think you cut this.
Come on down.
Sefin?
team.
Second stitched. Nah.
For the Alliance!
Pick a new member for your team.
I have golden selfless potential.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
That guy is too fucking slow.
Come on down!
Nothing scares me. Nothing scares Except me. Mice. Except mice.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Full shield. And now we beat people that play quillboar. Problem is we have to hold the Belcher. But is that really a problem? Donny Mans! Thank you for the 31 months, Donny. Should probably drop the Salvager. Too many cards.
Another victory. You are a true.
I mean, now we're clearly infinite.
A thousand for every kill!
Double base. Ooh.
Clever choice.
Didn't need to do that. Finally, he take town.
Nothing can slow you.
Yeah, the stupid streamer finally listens to the genius he's watching in chat. I love it when chat patronizes me. Maybe holding... Like, if I could somehow hold a golden base guild, I would. But I cannot, so I'm just playing it like this. We need space to summon all the shit, right? Okay, we're top 4. Now we are entering the important fight.
Another ambitious recruit.
Let's triple it, YOLO. We need to find a way to give it divine. I mean, we have selfless. But is that enough? I don't want to open this. I guess it's enough. Golden Moira, golden selfless. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely think it's enough. We take those.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. He's gonna be very big. I have a feeling Bro is gonna be massive. But we are also massive. Oh, thank you for the feed. 21k. This is gonna be fun.
You are a true hero.
Bro, all I need here is the spell. Oh, I should have played this first. I need the Divine Shield spell. Boon of Beetles can ruin us. What's your biggest ever minion? My biggest ever minion is literally the number cap that you can have on a minion. Back when you had a crazy loop combo with Golden Bran and Golden Braggart. If you haven't watched that game, it's actually on my YouTube. Go and search for like RDU biggest minion on YouTube. I gave Moira some stats. Obviously, I could play the 21k guy and give this guy 21k. Maybe it's worth it. Too late now, but maybe it was worth it. Because then at 21k is literally indestructible. So you make your Corral weaker and you make your base guild weaker. I guess you wouldn't have space for it.
You have unlocked your true.
Not going on YouTube because of the ads. I mean, that's like saying not watching TV because of the ads. Sometimes the content is so good it's worth watching some ads. I mean, it's easy to say that as a streamer, right? As a streamer, you want people to watch ads. So don't listen to me, I'm just biased. Crazy game. Back at 13k. Let's keep it up and not lose it again now. I don't want to be stuck. Actually, 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Yeah, let's go. Do I run it back with the Exarch in Organon? Or do we go for the Marin? I wonder what's the better pick to make here. Both Exarch and Marin are pretty good picks. It's a different lobby. No Murlocs. Let's go Marin, he's more fun. Exarch is kind of boring. He's efficient, but he's also pretty boring. Yo, hi there, Lobojed. Hello, hello.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Let's cycle the coin. Rider or Bacon? Rider trades better against Mana Saber. Bacon trades better against Bonehead. So if they're pretty similar in how they trade, I prefer Bacon because we might sell to 3-on-3 or we might sell to double buy. And I think that's how we want to approach.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Get pirate money, then switch Quillboar's 5 mana dude that buffs every 6 gold and get big. Yeah, I agree. Quillboar are probably the best to play in this lobby. You don't even need to go for pirates in the middle of the game. Play whatever gives you strength, and then try to go Quillboar. They probably have the best endgame in this particular lobby. You saw what happened in the last lobby. Somebody went super crazy on Quillboar, but I was able to take their stats with the Murloc guy. Tier 7 is so boring. I don't think it's boring, I think it's pretty stupid. But I'm getting good results on it, so I should be happy.
Never lose hope, hero.
Okay, Chef's Choice is okay. Can go for a mech or for another boar. There aren't many good boars on 2, are there? Glow Gullet is good. And then you still buy the element because it's a 4-5. You just need the stats. I swear every other anomaly on streams is tier 7. I mean, today I had a lot of repeat anomalies. I had 2 tier 7s in a row. I also had a spot where I got Lance, I think it was called, 2 times in a row. It could also just be a coincidence. Did you guys know that the human brain is like way too good at making up coincidences? Or not like making up, that's wrong. Basically, our brain sees a lot of patterns. And if it sees a pattern, it's like, oh, something is rigged. Maybe it's like an anti-scam mechanism. You see 2 tier 7s in a row, is like, okay, somebody at Blizzard is rigging those tier 7 lobbies to just show up way too often. Because they hate me. Pattern recognition. I'm trying to think from like an evolutionary standpoint. Why is it helpful that our brain thinks like that? Maybe, for example, you see a tiger and then you associate the tiger with danger. And you're like, stay away. And now rather than running from a tiger or a mammoth, we are afraid of getting the same anomaly 2 games in a row. Ah! I now associate horses with danger. Dude, the reborn horse is pretty freaking dangerous. Don't at me. Model globe is pretty solid. Early model globe. I like it. This tavern is shit. I don't like it.
Have arrived.
What if players could vote in the lobby which anomaly they want? What do you think? Didn't TFT have this and then they removed it? I think it could work at high level lobbies, but imagine somebody's playing for the first time and you're asked to vote. You'd go, I don't even vote in real life, why do I have to vote in a video game? I just want to play. Hearthstone I think is very popular because it makes a lot of things that some players would like to decide, but most wouldn't really care. Random. And then they reduce a lot of the workload on your brain. And that's especially important if you're new to the game. Like, you don't want to be a new player and have too many decisions. But it could be something that unlocks after a while. Let's go binoculars for tempo. We need some tempo.
You didn't make the cut.
We can make it a 6 into a 7. Shocky Taylor with the 52 months. Thank you. Why always cater towards the new players? I don't think Battlegrounds gets a lot of new players anyways. If a game doesn't cater to new players, it's gonna die in 1 or 2 years. The reason Hearthstone is still doing well after 10 plus years is because they cater to new players. And maybe they still don't even cater enough to new players. Trust me, there's always new players. I can tell you by looking at my follower numbers on Twitch. And also, I'm getting people almost daily into my stream saying like, hey, I just started playing Battlegrounds recently. What do you think of this? Or, hey, I started playing recently or relatively recently. People just assume there's like nobody else starts playing a game that's out for like a few years. And while most people will go for like newer games, some people go like, okay, let's try this. Why not? Look, Uncle Jamal XD in chat says, I got into Battlegrounds 2 months ago. Maybe they wouldn't get into Battlegrounds if it was way too tricky. I kind of like the Bach.
Quilled in B minor. This place makes me feel tingly.
Hey RD, I'm a mobile player around 4K. What do you think is the most important skill to focus on getting better? Playing on a computer if you can. No, I'm kidding. Probably figuring out what is the most optimal way to level and what are the best strategies in a given metagame are probably the biggest points of improvement you can make. I'm freezing Rodeo here, but if I have a good fight, I'm actually gonna go to 6. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cleaved. Oh, it was such a fucking easy win! For example, here, I think it's important to first be powerful before going for 7 drops. If you go for 7 drops too early, you're gonna be in a bad spot. And this guy with Hydra just wrecked me.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Come on down. Electron powered up.
I'll try to win. Free little quillboar is really good here.
I'll try anything once.
You have to freeze robust. Regarding leveling, try this. I like to just, in every single metagame, know the potential ways to level. Right now, you almost always go tier 2 on 4 gold, sometimes on 5, usually never later than that. You go tavern 3, usually on 6 gold, sometimes on 5, very rarely on 7. You go tavern 4,
Turn my tavern into a
usually on 8 gold, sometimes on 7, very rarely on 9. And you go tavern 5. By the way, does everybody play a fucking Hydra? You go tavern 5 on 10 gold usually, sometimes on 9 gold. Very rarely after 10 gold. Try to follow this guideline and see how it goes for you. It might be different at different ranks, but it's working for me right now. Try to always adapt it. Try to always look at what your opponents are doing. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Hearthstone Deck Tracker allows you to hover over people and you can see above when they leveled. And I think that's like super, super helpful. Seeing when somebody leveled. Maybe the next quillboar you buy golden. I think we need a heavy tempo.
what I call an upgrade.
Imagine if you could buy golden Titus.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I like Elder.
The odds are in my favor.
Golden Elder is solid.
That'll make things more interesting.
Sangvini is really good. Sangvini is the nuts. Cut this.
Come on down.
Saloon. Boon. I want to buy Bristler. But I feel like we have better plays than Bristler. kick Bach and go double bristle. Maybe that's a play.
Another ambitious.
Yeah, I think it's a good suggestion from chat.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
And always remember it's okay to stay down one turn to stabilize if you are weak. Yeah, generally, if you're weak, don't level too much. And if you're strong, level. If you're strong, like a lot of people make this mistake. They're strong and they try to get even stronger. You should level because otherwise you risk getting outscaled by some people. So you need to be strong enough to go for the main win conditions. And that's some difficult thing to navigate for a lot of people. Why cut the Bach? I cut the Bach because Bach is not permanent stats. Whereas Elder is and Bristler is. I might level up here. We need to get some 7 drops and we're not gonna get them on 6. Also, it's funny because 2 of our trinkets are already gone. We picked 1 of trinkets just to stabilize, and then we have Azeroth Model Globe giving us some more consistent permanent value. Maybe I should still put 3 little quillboar first. It's too greedy not to. I would have liked to taunt 3 little quillboar, and also taunt Sangvin, but also have Rylek die first. Maybe I want too much then. But for example, in Call of Duty or other games where you vote for maps, you tend to see some choices will be an insta vote and you'll never get to play the other option. Are we comparing Battlegrounds to Call of Duty? For me, the only similarity is that I'm getting sniped in both games. Yeah, 3 little quillboar needs to be taunted. Yikes. I think random is good. I don't think it needs to be another way.
Extra large minion coming your way.
You cut Rylak, right? Too greedy to keep the Rylak. And yes, I know I fight a dead guy. I still think it's too greedy.
The odds are in my favor. What a voodoo. I do.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Dude, the Tortolan is carrying us hard. Don't wanna triple that. Okay, let's go like this.
Yes!
Berserk, thank you for the 8 months. Idea was just responding to the guy suggesting for a vote for anomalies at the start of the match. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is accurate. Basically, if people would vote, maybe there would be anomalies that never get played. At the same time, if nobody wants an anomaly, are we sure it's a good one? I feel like the devs are trying to track people's preferences, but having a vote at the start of the game, I think would make things way too complicated. Do you want Hawk? Do I want what? Excuse me? I guess you could play Hawk. I want Moira over Titus.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
By the way, you could get the pirate that makes something golden. Hawk?
Willowed and be mighty.
Hawk has to be first. I like it like this. You're going max power here. Max power. So Hawk activates on Sanguine and then on Free Lethal. And then the Salvager eats the Free Lethal. You wanna eat the Free Lethal because there's like more power. It's looking pretty good. The only problem is that we're not infinite. We're playing in a tier 7 lobby and we are not infinite. If you would get Moira and then make Moira golden, you could literally be infinite here. And then have a full golden board. Like golden Sanguine, golden Free Lethal, golden Salvager triggering both the Sanguine and the Free Lethal, golden Hawk. And you'd be a lot more powerful. This is not bad though, but we could have been a lot more powerful.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
Divine? I don't know. Divine Titus could work. Surely.
Pick a new member for your team.
Why no music? Isn't my voice music to your ears? Okay, maybe not. Sanders is legit here. Boo. Do we cut Herald to Sanders the Free Lethal? What do you even want a Sanders? You want a Sanders the Titus or the Free Lethal, probably. RD, what I really don't like about HDT and the other tracker too is that you don't see the name / tavern tier / minion type of your opponent's minions. I often confuse some artworks, and it's especially bad that when there is a new season with new mechanics. So like when you're hovering over your opponent, it shows their board, but it doesn't say Deflectobot, Patient Scout, whatever the fuck his name is, Cord Puller, Tortolon, and Kangor. Okay. I'll pass your feedback to HDT. Maybe there is a way to also show the minion's name underneath it. I personally prefer this layout because I already know every minion since I play 8 hours a day. But what you're saying is also understandable. Probably tribe would be too difficult, but showing tavern tier plus name could work. And then if they show the tavern tier, you can go on the HDT overlay in the right and then see what minion it is.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, I'll make a screenshot of your comment and pass the feedback to HDT. It could be, as somebody else mentioned in chat, an option that you can enable or disable, depending on your liking. Are we losing to mech player playing quillboar? Again, it was just a matter of time until somebody went infinite. Somebody going infinite just beats us. I'm losing points for straight fourth. I don't like getting straight fourth. But yeah, I don't really like tier 7 lobbies. If you don't go infinite, you're gonna be in a weaker position than somebody going infinite. It's just about who goes infinite first. That's how it plays out. Losing points from fourth is suffering from success. I want to play demons or something. Racking is good. Let's go, let's go.
Every new game brings
Okay, so what can we hero power into? Yep, rock. 3-6 rock. I like a 3-6 rock. RDU, since you don't know what infinite means, please, here you have this definition. You are welcome. Limitless or endless in space, extent or size. Impossible to measure or calculate.
all this animal. I'm so strong.
Are you talking about Twishat's arrogance?
That's how it's done. Good.
Somebody else says you can measure infinity.
Feel your
Don't get me started, okay? You cannot measure it, but you can use it in calculus. In Battlegrounds terms, going infinite means getting enough gold per turn. That the only thing that limits you is the turn timer, not the gold. Thank you, Beaglemancer.
Nothing can slow
This is what I mean when I say infinite. I don't mean mathematically infinite. I didn't become a streamer to do advanced mathematics.
how goes the fight.
Chat's gonna want me to draw the square root of something. I like Shell Collector with hero power. Skyfin is okay-ish. Next time we can level up, coin, hero power. Nice and clean.
You have unlocked your true potential.
What is the square root of -1? From what I remember, you cannot draw square root out of negative numbers, right? Or you had to transpose the negative number into something else before you draw the square root out of it. It's I. Well, I don't remember. I was decent at that shit, but it's the type of information that once you're done with school, you forget it. Classic Romanian school. They teach you a lot of things that you just forget afterwards. He's like that everywhere. You forget anything that you don't use. I mean, I use math in my daily life, but not really like advanced math.
Regroup and try again.
But I guess it's good to know numbers. I think it's either Elemental Portrait or Mushroom that you want here. Let's go for Elemental. I wanted second for Elemental.
The future is now.
Boot sequence complete. You are doing super.
As an American, the only real point of a kid going to school is to train them to sit and listen for 8 hours a day with a 1-hour break. I mean, it's like this here as well. The worst part about school is that you had to wake up early. Once I was done with high school and I could focus on playing tournaments and streaming, so you know, adult stuff, I started waking up later. I hated waking up at 7 a.m. to go to school at 8 or whatever the fuck it started at. Did you have a camera when you started streaming? Yes, but I had a USB camera. Now I use a professional camera. When I first started streaming, I had a USB camera and a USB microphone. And I upgraded both of them once I started streaming more. It was definitely a worthwhile investment. The first thing I bought was lights. And then I'm not sure if I bought a microphone before the camera. I might have bought camera first and microphone afterwards. Was there a teacher that you hated exceptionally? Yes. There were some teachers that I really didn't like. That they were giving me a hard time because I was going to Hearthstone tournaments and skipping some of their hours. It was like biology and physics. Hated those. Mostly because the teacher was insufferable. But there, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go to 5. Batty is good. Generally, what you want is to buff the shop and then eat the buffed shop. Batty does that. And Felemental does the buffing part. Is there something you would do differently if you were to start streaming with your knowledge now? Of course. First of all, I would start streaming earlier. And I would stream more earlier. I think I really started streaming a ton with the pandemic. But in retrospect, with the information I had at the time, I think I did okay. And I'm happy with how I played it out. But you wouldn't evolve at all if you wouldn't do better with more information, right? Probably in 10 years from now, I'll be like, okay, if I had the information then, I would do better now, so. But the thing is, like, everybody would do better with more information.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Fellbat? I like Fellbat. Metallic Hunter is decent because he generates a spell per turn. Pretty funny board. Be right back 1 sec. What the fuck? Uh...
What a team up! Heroes must make sacrifices.
Do we do it like this? I think we just cut the Metallic Hunter for the Rodeo.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Spy skill special can give us 1 gold. But this is like guaranteed 1 gold. Let's YOLO it. I like playing dangerously. This was good. I need second Batty, second Bat, and Drakari. And is the Elemental buffing the shop enough? Did you ever own a cat? No, I'm allergic to cats. I have a doggo though. He's a good boy. How allergic are you to cats? Allergic enough to not even consider getting one. But after having a dog for like 5 years and a half, I'm like, why would you want to have a cat? Nothing against cat owners. After just having a statement like that. What kind of dog do you have? A Shiba Inu. Which is kind of like a cat. He's very independent. Second Batty is insane.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Hold tight and pretend it's a flat.
Nice. We were eating it anyways, it's okay. Somebody on YouTube says the advantage of having a cat is that they go to the toilet by themselves. Yeah, but then the disadvantage is that the toilet is in your house. Isn't it getting smelly? I guess not if you change it frequently enough. She's on Twitch. Thank you for the 46 months. I love that clip. Cute Tokyo and young are you full of hair. Bro! It's from like 5 years ago, that clip. I bet my hair is not that much different. I just had the haircut yesterday. That's why it's shorter. Right? Now I'm afraid to click on the link. On the clip. Show your dog. Is that the command? He's in another room right now. My cat kills rodents. Okay. I guess if you live in an area with a lot of rodents, having a cat is pretty good. I'm pretty sure a dog can also kill rodents. Technically, you can use a dog for anything. You can use a dog to hunt.
Now that is what I call
You can use a dog to
I was hoping
dig for truffles. I don't know. Should we have a cats versus dogs debate? Can a dog play Hearthstone? It depends.
Darkness with me.
Leroy Jenkins!
This looks good. Can we agree? Can't we just agree that dogs, cats, and all animals are cool and fun? I mean, there are definitely some animals that aren't cool. Like a hyena. It's probably not cool.
you have unlocked your true potential.
Or a raccoon. Or an alligator. I meant pets. I mean, technically you can have an alligator as your pet. Depends on how American you are.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Another ambitious recruit.
Europeans think people from Florida are true Americans. I cannot speak for all Europeans, but yes. Somebody says in Bulgaria, in the gypsy neighborhood of Sofia, they were raising a baby alligator in a homemade pool with mud. That sounds fun. They're just trying to give him the right conditions, right? We triple, right?
Good fight.
Triple fele.
What a team up.
We haven't buffed the shop a lot. Maybe more tech cards?
That'll make things
It's a good tech spell. Couldn't find Rakari, couldn't find second bat. Bran is not good in this meta, right? Bran is good in some situations. Like, he's good with elementals. He's very good with murlocs. Probably murlocs is the best way to play Bran. Basically, you play the murloc that gives spell damage from Tavern 5. And then you play the Tavern 4 murloc that gives you the spell. And then you play the spell on the Tavern 6 Divine Shielded murloc that buffs a murloc in your hand. A minion in your hand. And then you have a really sexy combo with that. It's a bit more tricky, however. Do you not like classic demons? Self-damage? No. Self-damage demons are very low capped. You can't build too much of a board with them. At least that's what my experiences were like. Got pretty lucky. 11% lethal.
Spectacular moves out there.
Let's see. Overconfidence. Let's roll. I'm gonna go for Cinderai. Eating spell.
Extra large minion coming your
I'm gonna go Cinderai first and then eat this guy. Should have probably played this as well. Maybe at some earlier point. Somehow we just keep winning. Do you double Cinderai?
another ambitious
This is ridiculous.
Escape the darkness with me.
did what had to be done. Another ambitious
Funny.
with great power comes great win rates.
Top 2 is already kind of like a robbery. I don't think that we are powerful enough. But double Cindo. Oh my god, he sniped my biggest minion, you fucking lucker! Bro! What was that? Are we still winning? We still won. So, all is good. Imagine getting 0.1 there. How is this a win? We didn't even get that lucky in the shops. We just had some good early game and then decent follow-up and we teched. Nice.
is our little secret.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
I only bring the best.
How goes the fight?
I'm back. Let's see. I don't want to go for the apples. I don't know what I go for here. We'll see. What happened on turn 1? I bought Basker, sold Basker, hero powered, which allows me to level and hero power on turn 2, which allows me to buy a minion, hero power, buy a spell, which allows me to go tavern free and hero power. It's a very efficient curve. It's a very efficient Eudora curve. You take a bit of damage, but then you're in a really good position on tavern free. Because you get to keep a 2-drop, a spell, and then also get your golden minion plus a 4-drop. Which in most situations should be enough to have a good game. I need to get better at playing pirates. I need to get better at doing horse transitions. I feel like I'm okay at playing demons and murlocs as well. With Basker start, I think it's better to go level hero power than buy dig and 1 gold spell then level dig. So what I did, right? I think that's like the best way to play with Basker.
Time to debrief.
Not a bad shop, but can sell for potty. Do we want to get elemental trinkets? I've been historically doing pretty badly with elementals. Let me think. Is party that good here? Isn't it better to keep the gambler for a potential income play? I don't know. Let's hold it. Like now I can go courier and I qualify for pirate trinkets. And pirate trinkets are a lot better than elemental trinkets. Or you can go bonker and then you're nothing. Let's go courier. Courier is a top card. Courier is a top card.
You'll pay, won't you?
Idea, do you have a skin for Marin? No. I think Blizzard missed out on a lot of money not making a skin for Marin. Everybody likes him. Not making a skin for one of the most popular heroes is definitely a choice. Compass? Compass is tempo. Let's taunt the Laureate. And just play a bit for power. I don't like mugging the manager. I got fired for not buying Gold Grabber. Duh. He's not a good manager if he fires you like that. A good manager would explain you why you are wrong and help you improve
That's your signal.
and then fire you. If you still don't follow the rules. The rules, I mean the process. Did they get rid of Cube? I feel like I haven't seen it since the mid-season patch. I asked myself the same thing a few days ago. So I think they did get rid of Cube. And they probably wrote it somewhere in the patch notes, but we both missed it. Or didn't read it.
Time to debrief.
Imagine reading. I didn't become a streamer so that I have to read.
A melody of love.
What work did you do before Hearthstone? I was in high school. So all my jobs, or I don't know how to call them, ways of making income, were around Hearthstone. OG. I mean, been pretty much playing since the game was in beta. It's kind of crazy, like, when you look at me, you wouldn't say that I'm already working for 11 years. I'm kind of like one of those football players that plays since they're young. Just a bit less talented than them. Game is not looking that good. We need to stabilize.
I can cut you a deal.
So you always worked for Blizzard. I never worked for Blizzard. Technically, I can always change to another game. But I don't think I'll get as many people to watch me in another game. And I also love Battlegrounds.
Spectacular moves out there.
So my relationship with Blizzard is mutually beneficial. But is not exclusive. I often play other games, for example, sponsored.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
He works for us via Twitch. Well, I work for you guys more than for Blizzard. But I think the terminology that I like the most is that I work for myself. I don't like it when somebody comes to me and goes like, you work for me, do this. I'm like, okay, boss. I pay your bills. Actually not, I never subbed. Free Wi-Fi, stolen laptop. No problem with never subbing, but please don't steal a laptop.
My clients are very exclusive.
Wait, did I not spend the last gold? Am I stupid? I swear I spent it. I should have bought overconfidence. It's actually minus 3 gold. Not buying the overconfidence. Like, I wanted to buy... Did I not buy it? Am I... What? Maybe I am getting old. I swear I remember buying it. I might have to go Nala Portrait and play for Tempo. Nala works with Labor. Also works with Technical Element and with the Murloc that we have. Yeah, it's a Nala game more than any Nala game.
Light has left this place.
Should also dig.
Yes! Clever choice.
What secrets will uncover?
Luke, thank you for the 40 months.
Pick a new member for your team.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of
Let's go like this.
I can cut you a deal.
Since you often make comparisons to athletes, will you also retire before you're 40? Yeah, probably. I don't see myself streaming forever. The problem is, similar to an athlete, it's more often that the game retires you than that you retire on your own will. Like, I think it's more likely that people just stop watching my stream
This is good.
and then I have to retire because I will have to find something better to do. Or I just like, I'm doing so well, I'm like, okay, I don't think I have more to prove, I'll just retire. Usually it's the first one. People don't watch you and then you have to quit to do something else.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
We'll see what happens. Only time will tell. What are my plans after streaming? I don't have a plan on what I'd want to do after streaming. And again, it depends if I retire forcefully or not. But still a long time until then, right? I mean, it's good to talk about it. It's good to be like, okay, it can always end. Let's enjoy the moment. Shit like that. I need second Nala. And I need armor. Forsen is 50, or at least looks like it and still streaming. Dude, I think Forsen is like 1 year older than me or something. You can stream when you're 50. I think it's just harder. It's probably like more difficult to find people that relate with you. I don't know.
That's your signal. Time
I don't know. I'm not there yet, so I don't know. Can't speak for anybody else. Your audience is growing with you. That's an interesting thing that happens.
What can I say? Business is good.
Imagine you being a grandpa and still streaming. The crazier thing would be to still stream Hearthstone. We've seen old people stream before.
You did what had to be done.
The odds are in my favor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done. Another ambitious.
It would be funny if now you could buy another armor and it would add it on top. I would have cut Bran if we hit well.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Shouldn't I have avoided going to 10 health? If I could, I would. But I don't think I was given a spot where I could avoid it. Unfortunately. Maybe not buying the damage spell at all could have done it. That guy fight? I'm eligible.
I say, business is good.
Now you might as well take all the fucking damage, who cares?
Pick a new member for your team.
It's fine that Nala Comp is saving my game.
A game changer.
Hush now, time for sleep.
So many shiny.
Come on down.
I want like a Leroy or some shit to end on.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Yeah, double Leroy. Maybe we can get the top 4, top 3 if we're lucky. That would be good. That would be very good.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I can cut you a deal. What can I say? Business is good.
Clever choice.
Let's go. The spells are too good to pass on. Yeah, the game is not giving me a Leroy, but that's fine. I feel like every time I pick Shvala, I never get offered elementals. That's the problem with heroes that force a tribe. If the tribe is by far the most powerful tribe in the game, it can work out, but otherwise you might struggle a little bit. And Shvala is mostly a struggle, so I'll be very careful when playing it. Let Nala discount to 0 again. Dude, they kept Nala as a 5-drop and buffed her to 3-2. She's good, but still not good enough to win lobbies. Kinda crazy, right? Kinda crazy. I want to be able to win lobbies with it. I mean, they should make it a 6 drop if you want to win lobbies with her.
I only bring the best.
Okay. Well positioned. If I get straight 4th, I'm gonna lose points. But this game was kind of shitty, so I'm happy that I managed to save it with the top 4. Could have been even worse. 3rd, 4th, nice. Split the bill. Oh, I'm still losing? Fuck.
It is time to bring your A game. Yes!
Party Baba! Thank you for the 36 months. 3 years. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Do you like mango? Yeah, mango is top tier. My favorite fruits are, in order, raspberries, blueberries, mango, strawberries. And I'll end the top 5 with... Boo. Tricky. I don't know. I'll leave room for the top 5. Watermelon. Apples. Tomato. Posture check redeemed.
Weary hero.
Top 5? You usually do top 8, don't you? Ouch.
How goes the fight?
I like watermelon, but I don't like the watermelon with seeds. And in Romania, it's tricky to find watermelon without seeds. Watermelon without seeds is top tier. I guess it would be top 5, yeah. I'm not sure if I should play the Cry Foul. Maybe you do for tempo. But now we qualify as elementals. And you kind of wanted to qualify as undead.
No rest for the weary hero.
Watermelon pizza is top tier. It's top tier if you want to spend the next 24 hours on your toilet. I think it's hard to beat that.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Honestly, cut the rock for chef's choice. So that we are undead for the trinket. As an Italian, I feel insulted by watermelon pizza. Just kidding, I love pineapple pizza. Well, you were Italian until today. They're gonna take up your citizenship. Hope you enjoyed.
No rest for the weary hero.
I'm Italian and I don't care. I ate worse.
Spectacular moves out there.
Dude, we have way too many open-minded Italians in chat. Ah, crackling is the fucking worst.
I am the first crit lord.
Pizza is margherita. Don't put anything over it. That's still a hard concept for me. I find margherita too boring. And I had some good margaritas. I like something, you know? Otherwise, it feels like I'm eating bread.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Nice, we're farming.
Spectacular moves out there. I am the first crit lord.
We want to get the triple. And then get the 6 and then copy the 6 for a higher chance to get it copied as well. Sparkling water with frozen berries and a lemon slice. That sounds good. I'm Albanian and I eat everything with bread, even watermelon. Dude, I hear this about Romanians as well. There's people in my country eating watermelon with bread. I never tried it, but it sounds crazy. I think people are just too creative. Everybody's Tavern 4. Some went earlier than others. I think 8 gold Tavern 4 is pretty optimal. And then 9 or 10 gold Tavern 5.
You
That seems
have
about
unlocked
right.
your true potential.
Mr. Fairly, thank you for the 38 months, mister.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Fantastic play.
Double Striker is almost GG. Whew. I mean, okay, we're gonna have the problem that if somebody goes crazy on the demons, they're probably gonna beat us. But I feel like Attack Undead is actually good enough to even compete with demons some of the time. Especially considering how demanding playing demons is. Watermelon with feta is amazing, sweet and salty. Also, French fries and ice cream is pretty epic. I tried fries with ice cream and I didn't like it. It feels like it's too much. And I ate some pretty wild shit. The craziest thing that I combined and actually liked, some people might find this disgusting. I put peanut butter in an omelette. Like, you basically do an omelette of like 2 or 3 eggs and then put peanut butter as a filling. It's actually pretty good. But it's not for everyone. It has to be a natural peanut butter with no sugar, though. Like, I was using peanut butter that I made myself.
Good fight.
Hope it makes more sense now. KT?
I am the first Crypt Lord. Pick a new member for your team.
Crusher in this lobby? Now we got Titus, so it makes a lot of sense. I like it. We go Crusher. We want to get another Crusher. I think that's like optimal. Not sure what the fuck we do with the Mummifier. Or with the Anubarak. Oh, I think you cut both.
You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
You'd freeze for taunt. You have perfect attack undead combination. Why would you play Crusher? Because Crusher is also really good. Attack undead loses to demons. Crusher can actually beat demons if you go for big horses. Basically, I can play a super powerful Crusher comp and then go horse. And I don't have a perfect attack undead spot. I don't have Butcher. A perfect spot would be having Butcher. Just to be clear. Also, Pendant is super good here. Pendant can be tons of triples, tons of power. And now we're printing 1 golden crusher per turn with the KT.
I don't cry much.
Now that is what I call an
I thought Overflow needed beasts to be top tier. Not really. I print 1 crusher per turn.
You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
I might cut this at some point. Do you use butter or oil for a regular omelette? For best results, butter. I sometimes use avocado oil. So generally, we cook with with avocado oil or olive oil. Sometimes with butter. This is what my wife and I use. Weird flex. And if we have to fry something, we use sunflower. But generally, we don't deep fry things.
Spectacular moves out there.
Hipsters, just use sunflower oil like a true Romanian. Yeah, I mean, there's this trend that seed oils are bad. My grandparents have used sunflower oil forever, though. I'm not sure if sunflower is as bad as some actual other things. Like, I think palm oil and, like, some others are really bad. I don't like the taste of sunflower. Do you have an air fryer? No, I have an oven. An air fryer is basically like a smaller oven, right?
You did what had to be done.
We need horse. Guys, you need to stop horsing around. Let's get horse. Why not ice for the cadaver? I have Bonehead. Isn't Bonehead really good? much are we getting here? Maybe we need 2 summons. I still need horse here.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Pick a new member for your team.
Maybe if I specifically wanted horse, I should have got the 5 cost shop thingy.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Crap. What do you do afterwards? Eat KT? I don't even know. I have an oven, but it's easier to cook with an air fryer for 1 or 2 people. Makes sense. And then somebody right underneath is saying that they're bad. I think overall air fryers are a pretty cool invention. But if you have the time, isn't an oven doing the same but better? Maybe not better. Like, I would put air fryers in the... I guess I didn't use one, so I shouldn't put it anywhere. But I think they're a good invention. The most useless ones are like... some of the kitchen utensils that, I don't know, peel your fruit. Air fryer is toxic because of Teflon, but overall it's easier to use if you need crispy food. I mean, I'm sure there's variants that don't have the toxic Teflon, right?
That's how it's done. Good fight. Pick a new member for your team.
Do you know when the Battleground season is going to end? We can check the Battle.net shop, but it's not always accurate. Like, I remember some time ago they pushed it back.
Pick a new member for your team.
Funny comp. Why skip Cadaver? No space. You should use baking paper inside of the air fryer, not put it straight. I don't know, guys. I'm not a doctor. Regarding food and stuff, people saying like this is toxic, this is gonna kill you, this is like doing the proper research is like so difficult sometimes. And countries having like limits and regulations definitely helps. But like new things always come up, so it's weird. We're getting a lot of stats every single turn. As I said earlier, we're gonna beat most of the demon players, but maybe some of the demon players are still gonna beat us. I don't like it when you kick massive stats like that. Yeah, but the Titus paid off, right? Sometimes you have to kick it.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Double Golden Titus is pretty good. Okay, I'll buy Caretaker, and then if we get Eating Spell, we can maybe play it. Can you cut one for a horse? Is it worth it? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. A bit late. We're 2 fights away. It's probably too late, right? No way. Cadaver without it being golden is just not worth over a Crusher either. I just don't see it.
Yes!
Ragavon Tour, thank you for the 21 months. Cheerios. By the way, what happened to cereal? Do people still eat cereal for breakfast? Like, when I was young, everybody was eating cereal for breakfast, but I'm not sure if that was because I was young. And I was seeing other young people. Right now, I don't really see cereal anywhere.
With great power comes
I ate cereal this morning. You sound like the guy who was saying that there are no new Hearthstone players. So if you're a new player to life, you eat cereal, but then you upgrade to eating eggs. Somebody on YouTube says, it's because you have money now, jackass. Cereal is poor people food. Bro. Eggs are not ultra expensive everywhere. In Europe, they're pretty affordable. They might even get you cheaper than cereal for a breakfast. I eat oats. I also eat oats. But I don't think it counts as cereal. Yep, oats. Oats and chia seeds are goated. Are you having a perfect game? No, we tied the fight.
never let yourself be
But you see, Overflow is also good in a type of lobby like this. People are saying that Overflow is not good if there's no beasts. But if you can print a Golden Crusher per turn and then pair it with Titus and with the summon, it's pretty freaking good. Bro, somebody says, I ate a lot of oats and chia seeds to help pass my drug test for work. What? Like, when I read a wild comment like that, I wonder if it's actually true or if the person is just trolling. Probably just trolling. Right? Right?
ambitious recruit.
I feel like the Texta one summon is gonna matter a lot. I want a horse. Get a Leroy.
Yes!
If you wanted the horse, why did you pass one? I mean, I want it, but I know I cannot get it. Sometimes you want something, but you know you can't get it. You know it's not good for you. That's me with the horse. I just don't see it as the optimal thing here. Stick to your board and you're gonna outscale him. I think so too. Pirate kind of mid. High T service can give you Mutanus. Yeah, but freezing high T service to have a chance at Mutanus, and it's not even like a high chance with how many tier 5 spells there are. I don't really like it. I don't like my odds.
You are doing super.
Okay. Okay. The problem is the cleave and the divine shield on it. But we should outscale him soon.
Regroup. Try again. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Hopefully we just outscale him. Why are your crushers shown as damaged? Because they are created via Kel'Thuzad, which creates them at 1 health and then they get buffed afterwards. So they're technically not at their maximum potential health. But you don't have a way to heal them. Maybe play a Selfless instead of 1 Titus. That could actually work. But do you cut Titus? I would like to eat a Crusher and then play Selfless. But maybe you're right and 2 Tituses are overkill. Let's play this fight like this and then we see afterwards what we want to change and what we want to do. And how we want to do it. What did I join into? A pretty weird game. Oh no. I mean, at least the rest of the board is protected. But that cleave hurts badly. Oh my god, he gets me badly here. Zero Blade! Thank you so much for the 50 months. The big 50, thank you. Thank you, Zero Blade. Ah, he's not looking good. Okay, we have one more fight. One more fight and we try to win this. We need Selfless. And we need Eating Spell. And we need kick W's in chat. Okay. Maybe we can play a Blaster. No, we cannot play a Blaster. Let's just roll for Selfless. It's the last fight and we don't have another chance here. We need to get it. We need to get it. We need to get something. If we don't get Selfish, what the fuck do we do? I think we might cut a Titus anyways. Taunt poison. We can try upper hand to snipe. Let's cut a Titus. We are full YOLO here. It's not looking good. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. Eating spell too late. Can buy that. Oh, maybe the Divine Shield guy was good. Fuck. Did I roll too quick? Did I roll too quick? The Divine Shield guy was decent. Whatever, let's play like this. Yeah, Divine Shield guy was actually good because I could divine 2 of my crushers. Ah, this guy is one step ahead with his bullshit. Okay. Yeah, we lost. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Yes!
Scary Face, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it.
It's time to bring your A game.
Darkness with me.
am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief. Nothing can slow you down. Another victory. You are a true hero.
She sells seashells.
No rest for the weary, hero. You are a force to be reckoned with.
The future is now.
Reinforcements have arrived. You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the fight?
There is nothing left here.
She sells seashells.
I'm almost done eating, and I'll put the camera back afterwards. And I also have a triple on the pipe.
dance to my song.
Okay, I finished eating. Thank you so much for waiting on me. We're back. Um, somebody was asking why didn't I buy a minion on 2? Did I actually forget to buy a minion on 2? Oh my god. Sometimes this happens, it's anomaly. I was focused on eating. Ah!
Nothing left here.
Oh, I bought Lula bot. Okay. Then chat is bullying me. And misrepresenting facts.
It is not over yet.
Gimme, gimme. Mordecai? No, I haven't bought a minion yet. I want something good, man.
That one could be a game changer.
Hey Ardew, it's been a long time since I visited. It's awesome to see that you're still passionate about Battlegrounds and streaming. You're an inspiration. I wish you continued success. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Ah, weak opponent. We have one more wish.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Extra large minion coming your way.
It's not really a dancer lobby. While Nala is interesting, I'll pass on it. Titus is overkill as well. Don't really like Titus. Although it does work. Kick out dancer. I might. At some point. Horson. What if Batty plus dancer is actually the play?
Extra large minion coming your way. Nothing can slow you down. spectacular moves out there.
I don't want to triple the humongous. I don't want candle. Essence on this is pretty solid. But 6 gold is a fortune. An absolute fortune.
No time to pretend it's a plan.
You did what had to be done.
Fuck, I actually wanted the horse.
Come on down. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'm holding the stew.
Nothing can slow you down.
I'm holding it so Sefin buffs it. Then I'll figure out later what I exactly want to do with it. Okay. Armor? Do we need armor?
How goes the fight? Is that your new sidekick? That'll make things more interesting.
Have to cut this, I think.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I want Sholfin.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Bran was really good with the Battlecry trigger in Murkai. And what would you cut for the Bran?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Yeah, probably Brown was correct. Do you try to go for the horse comp whenever it's feasible? No, I still need to work on my horsing. I go for horse sometimes.
Yes!
Turtle Mortal, thank you for the 13 months.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
We got a top 4 with like a pretty shitty comp.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Come on down.
Something like this. Go full scammer, scaling is shit. I'm playing a really weird composition. I basically have a little bit of everything. Or I have a little bit of a lot of things.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Pretty weird game. Next one will be better. Can I pick Scamzarak in a mech lobby? Tess, Golden Naga also sounds pretty good. Reno is not so good in this one. I think it's Tess, because he can snipe some good minions. Or Scamzarak if you get an automaton. Not sure what's the best pick. Maybe Tess is a little bit too slow. But what if he goes Scamzarak and you don't hit? Okay, I'll go Tess. High armor, high power. Didn't somebody redeem Bartender change? Wait, did somebody change Bartender? I don't see it. Nobody redeemed it, but if you're bored of the Bartender, I can change it after this game. Just give me a better alternative. Somebody was asking to bring Bramble Witch back to counter the horse. The problem with Bramble versus horse is like if somebody makes multiple horses, you still lose. Bramble would be good against the one of horse, however.
Yes!
Arts 19 with the 31 months. Thank you, Arts. It would be nice if Blizzard made a random bartender choice. Not sure if I could use it, since I'm prohibited from using Venari and Fizzy for the rest of my life. For the rest of my human life.
You have unlocked your true potential.
It's funny because people are asking why. I mean, if I tell the story, you're gonna change your opinion of me. So I'm not sure if I should. Shop is good, but I still think you go 3-on-3. Okay, so I was playing Fizzy. One of our viewers really hated Fizzy. And they proposed something. They were like, if I pay you 50 euros, you promise to never use Fizzy again. And I was like, sure, lol. And they actually paid 50 euros. And then later on, I was using Venari. And somebody was losing their mind in chat because of Venari. And they're like, please never play Venari again. And then I was like, you know, I actually got paid once to never play Fizzy. And then they also gave 50 so I don't play Venari. I'm not a sellout. It's just like a set of circumstances that happened that led to me not being able to play those two heroes again. So basically, I'm 100 euros richer, and I cannot play these two bartenders for the rest of my human life. Just break your promise, or is 50 euros your price? If I accept something, if I accept a deal, regardless of the money, I stick to my word. So you could come here and say, you give me $1,000 to play Fizzy. I will not play Fizzy. What about 2,000? I'll still not play Fizzy. Lifelong seems a bit overstretched. It adds magnitude to it. Should have actually taken the Reborn for the Amalgam. Dude, it's never elementals. Somebody on YouTube says contracts without a determinate end date are null and void. Probably a lawyer. It's a verbal contract.
Nothing can slow you down.
I hold the person who paid you to not play Venari to a very high regard. I hate that bartender. Dude, what's wrong with Venari? Is the same voice actress as Ana from Overwatch.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Globe? Or mop? Probably globe. Titus? Titus Elemental sounds kind of a bad idea. I am actually a lawyer, but I've never been 7k in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, so take my advice at your own risk. LOL. I mean, I knew you were a lawyer because you used the word void and null in the same sentence. I don't think that makes me Sherlock Holmes. Oh, it's pronounced null?
You have unlocked your true
Grammar police is here. Programmers also use null. Programmers or pro gamers? What is the difference between a programmer and a pro gamer?
time to debrief.
One actually gets paid to use the computer. Which one? Good one. Someone give him 50 euros to not see that joke again. Bro, you cannot pay me 50 euros for everything now, okay? It was just two situations. Doesn't mean you can pay me 50 for anything, okay?
Not all heroes wear capes. But the stylish ones do.
Okay.
How goes the fight?
Electron would be non-golden. If I go surprise with Amalgam, it's a triple. Or just arrow it. Nah, you don't arrow it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't like Batty here.
Electron powered up.
I don't like Titus. Nala? Maybe Nala is a freeze. I don't even know.
True
Like, I don't know what I want here. It's a big problem to not know what you want. Can get Golden Drakari, and I already have Electron. But is that a good enough composition to run? Is that competitive enough? Saved by the golem.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Essence on the Whimsy.
That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe you buy Conjurer here. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you just buy some fucking mechs. Not Mark though. Golden Rover is good.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Not bad, eh? Pretty solid, pretty solid. Next time I go to 6. We're just mechs with amalgams. I think it's an okay comp. Farm Dr. Booms. Look for a deflecto. Like, out. Deflecto Deflecto or Deflecto Electron. And then modules on everybody and then a lot of stats on everybody while still having double amalgam with Venomous. This seems fine. And it can win a lobby. But we need to be on 6 so that Polar Rover can generate the Dr. Booms. Wasn't Dragon Scaler really good? Until now I didn't see an Evoker. So just going Infinite Dragon Scaling without having the Evoker seemed like it wouldn't go anywhere.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade. You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
No. Huh?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'll cut a Lula to play Trousers on that. Bran out next. And yeah, Dragons would have been a good composition if I would find a faster Evoker. With how late we got the Evoker, it's just not making sense.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Fuck. Taking max damage is the problem. Because by taking max damage you go out. Oh, okay, it's top 4 anyways. Jesus, lobby going quick. Lobby going quick.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Another Electron is massive. If we were above the damage cap in a damage cap lobby, I would have waited and then make it golden. But I can't afford to be that fucking greedy. No way.
Clever choice.
With Golden Drakari, I think Repair Bot is actually pretty good.
Yes!
Jake, thank you for the sub. Jake for the win. Thank you, Jake.
Now time for sleep.
Looks good. If we see a boom in the shop, we can make it golden with the arrow. Not buying Rickety is crazy. I mean, I don't have space for him. If I had space, I would play him. Whoa. This is what I want to see.
Spectacular moves out there.
No! I thought he's gonna triple the technical element. I'm a fucking idiot.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
But it's fine.
Pick a new member.
Fuck, I want the Rickety. Maybe Golden Rickety is better than getting another Amalgam. Fuck, Golden Rickety should be really good. See, this is what I thought was gonna happen. Ah. Wasn't Golden Electron better? I didn't see an Electron in the shop, and Kirita didn't have one.
You have unlocked your true potential.
So I don't know how you would want me to get the Golden Electron, but if I could, I would go for it, yeah. Oh, you probably assumed you can use arrow on your own board? You cannot. You can only arrow the shop. With what this guy is playing, maybe the best thing against him is actually Cinderai. Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Extra large minion.
Armor just for safety.
Now time for sleep.
Let's go, baby. Let's farm. I smirk every single time I see somebody type RD armor in chat. What's the cut? There's no cut, you triple electron. Ideally speaking. And Rickety Repairbot is supposed to be an absolute dominating force here. With 6 magnets per turn, he should get at least 1 Dr. Boom per turn.
Nothing can slow you down.
Is it bugged or something? Why is it so fucking small? It was better if I ran on Reborn Amalgam. Kinda weird, Jay. Bro is also super big. He fucked me. Come on, give me the triple. Armor was good. Buying his time, buying us health. Okay.
You have initiated a power play.
Come on, give me something.
What a team up.
Reborn Boombot is sick too. I might go Reborn Amalgam, honestly. I really want to just triple the Electron. If it's not meant to happen, it's not meant to happen. The Rickety Repairbot is actually disappointing me. Let's just cut it. I think it's bugged or something, like it's barely getting any stats. It's either bugged or it's like hot trash.
Had to be done. You have unlocked your true potential.
Why even waste your time eating it? I guess free gold for 100 is not really worth it. When boom is 500. Chat's probably right. I think Golden Rickety, Golden Gakari should give more stats. I think it was bugged or something. This is a very good farm fight. Should have even spent the coin, dude. I don't think it's bugged, you just got unlucky. Huh. Rip arrow.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Oh, I should have played this first.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Dude, this game is going into deep late game.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I feel like we should be strong enough in deep late game.
Go to sleep.
Repairbot isn't bugged with Rakari, it just doesn't show all the magnetics. Huh. It led me to believe that it was bugged, but I guess maybe it just doesn't show them. Tricky.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Okay. It's funny how many people went for automatons. I think it's a good build, but get outskilled by what I'm doing. Nice. Also gotta get born. Sick, sick, sick. Sick, sick, sick.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Hell yeah, brother. One to you. And one to you. So much power! Woo! Dude, hitting a 500 in the shop feels nice. Ah, so much power! Power overwhelming. This has to be enough, right? The beast guy doesn't scale. I get a lot bigger every turn. Lucky streamer. I am lucky, okay? I'm lucky to have a lot of wonderful people watching my streams. So thank you for that. I think Blaster would be a good tech card for this guy. Why Blaster? He doesn't play any shields. Maybe he can blast me. Why would I blast myself? Just kidding. Oh. Very funny. Crazy you didn't see another Electron. It happens. There's very few of every single 6 drop. Sometimes you can go a whole game without seeing one particular 6. I feel like I'm lucky that I was able to build around it in a spot where I was kind of directionless. Let's see how big he is. Double Golden Titus. And then Golden Balkawi Reborn and Golden Burrawar. Jesus. Bro is on a rampage. The Reborn one doesn't have the stats, right? Wait, did the Reborn one come with the stats? No, right? Really? I'm gonna get him, okay? I win this, okay? Watch me. I should put a Wind Fury first. You know what? My Deflector is so big, I should also Wind Fury my Deflector. Is that crazy? With how big it is, I actually think it's correct to Wind Fury my Deflector. Just to go Wind Fury into Wind Fury. Don't let him get away with it. Everybody has Wind Fury. Everybody should have Wind Fury. It's a weird game. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. Now let's just roll for the 6-drop. Give me 6-drop.
Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't need Cinderai. His reborn Burrower is useless, guys. His reborn Burrower is useless. It reborns as giving for 4. Literally doesn't matter. It's important to kill the first part, because if he triggers Macau on the first part, that's how he's getting a lot of the stats. Look, now we kill the 66-66. Okay. And it reborns as give 2-2. Like, who cares? That's why I don't value the reborn. He got respectably big.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Your perseverance.
After 100 years, we tripled Electron. Weird, yeah.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Destroy!
Why is the game lagging?
What a team up!
Sport is better than nothing.
You did what had to be done.
Why not play solo Golden Boom and Reborn it? Maybe it was good. I generally think putting it on Deflector is better than playing it solo, but maybe it's a spot where playing it solo was also decent. We should win, like, he scaled from 66 to 68. We scaled from 3,000 to 5,000. We're scaling so much more than he is. And we're killing the Golden Silitid either in the first or in the second attack. Oh no! Oh, we're fine, because his Macau didn't proc. I was getting a bit worried. We need to kill the Shimmer. Ah, we're getting Automaton over the Amalgam. It was a mistake to put the Amalgam there. 100% a mistake. The Wind Fury and Deflect are pretty good. Oof, do we have enough? Oh my god. Bro's too big. Oh, he found a way to beat me. I don't know, I got so big, but he still beat me with his stupid beasts. Well played. Do you think Reborn Boom would have got me there? Maybe. Jesus. Reborn Boom was kind of good because it could trade two booms, two plants and then two more plants. Let's go for the snack. The big snack. Also, maybe I should have tried to get golden white main. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I got too cocky. I was like, I'm Tess. I just win.
It is time to bring your A game. Pick a new member for your team. That's your signal. Time to go.
Shell collector and oil.
Never lose hope, hero. I am sending you back in 3, 2, another victory. You are a true hero. Is that your new sidekick?
Good start. We are 3-on-3 with the board and with extra money. Let's not get trapped into playing beasts though. You kind of want to go demons here. The last Snake Eyes game that I played, I rolled 1 on 4 different turns and got eliminated really quick. Oof. I mean, you technically have no hero power if you roll 1.
That's your signal.
Just need to not level to YOLO. I mean, you need to not level to YOLO in general. Only level when you're stronger than the lobby. For example, right now I feel like I'm stronger than the lobby, so that's why I'm leveling. Like this at least. Do I go 4 on 4? No, most of the time I will go 4 on 4, yeah. With the start? Sure.
That's how it's done.
Sapper is really solid.
Fight.
Like, we are able to go 4 on 4 while building a powerful board. Come on. Level with me. It's funny because my opponent has no hero power. I have a hero power. If they go 4 on 4, I'm almost always stronger. Opponent went 4 on 4, so we are opening on the Sapper. Now, what do we want to build? Probably demons. I'm looking for an early Shadow Dancer. And you're looking for power to go to 5 and find Conjurer. Conjurer, Batty, Shadow Dancer to play demons. Amplifying Lightspawn to play elementals. Ugh. Not the biggest fan of elementals. I need to get a bit better at building that.
No biting.
It's a tie. Beast is the way. To play beasts, you need an early Burrower. It's not bad. It's just not easy to get an early Burrower. Here, honestly, I want to stay and stabilize. Like, I would go meditation.
I fight for the fans.
Oh shit. I like Humongous and I like Spirit Walker.
Death is not the end.
Humongous. These are just good cards together. Hard to go wrong. Not leveling here is criminal.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Debatable. Seeing that my opponent leveled, I could have leveled, yes. Staying down for what I stayed, I wouldn't say is criminal. But yes, if this guy leveled faster, I would have also leveled. You can say it like that. This game is too fast for any of those. Maybe it's just scroll. Or globe. Ah, scroll sucks. Let's go globe. How good is Branito? I can go percussion, like try to search the demons. But I take some damage in the process.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Love to hear percussion.
I like Tidy Traveler, but it's too expensive.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done.
Are we beasts? Nah.
You
Playing Beast in this lobby is criminal. My spot is too good to play Beasts. They would have been a decent comp, but I think we have enough economy to just force something strong. Something solid. Something big. What?
Another victory. You are a true hero. It may be small, but it can fight.
Evoker. Early Evoker makes sense. Nah, it's still probably bad that you play demons.
The future is now. The future is now.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Pick a new member for your team. You have
Low stuff was pretty good.
potential.
I think I fucked it up, played too slow. Too much thinking. You're not allowed to think so much.
You are a force to be reckoned
We found answer.
with. That one could be a game changer.
That spell was actually good.
She sells seizure.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Order Lul. I wanted to get rid of that guy.
All will dance to my song.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Why don't you hire a new recruit? When you get knocked down, you get back up.
We have a really good spot. Need to just eat Rewinder. And then keep buffing the shop. Try to reborn the guy as well. Those are some good shops. Yeah, I mean, I was getting a lot of bad shops, but now the shops are fantastic.
Killer moves out there.
Super high quality. Bad portrait. You do it right.
It may be small, but it can fight.
I cannot buy this because I have too much self-damage then. I'm looking for Drakari.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Need to make more of the Shadow Dancer and then it's an easy win. 2020 in the shop would be more stats. If you hit it with Golden Bat, yeah. Maybe it was worth doing. Just need second Batty and Drakari and Reborn on this and make this golden. Just. I'm not asking for much.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I'm not asking for much, guys. Only the whole game. Bruno, thank you for the 53 months. I don't know why I didn't see the sub earlier, sorry. Thank you, Bruno. Have a great Sunday as well. Have a great top Sunday. No worries. You're the best, Bruno. Thank you. I need armor. I need armor.
It is not over yet.
I don't need armor. We found the Drak.
What a team up!
Another bat?
I fight for the fans.
All will dance to my song.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Let's go crazy.
No rest for the weary, hero.
How do multiple bats work? With Fellbat Portrait, they all work. But if you don't have Fellbat Portrait, the bats activate from left to right, so... You probably just play most efficiently by having only one bat. Especially if it's golden. But here we are able to use each and every bat. If we don't die now, I think we're running away with the game. But that's why we're dead. Because karma is a beautiful thing. Losing like this was tragic. Maybe it's because I didn't go beast. I went for like the most powerful demon comp in the game, but probably like one turn too late. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. More Battlegrounds tomorrow. Let's push for 14k. Enough sitting around at 13. I need to still get a little bit better in some instances, but overall I'm happy. I'm happier and happier with my play. Thank you for watching, guys. Have an amazing evening. I'm gonna raid Sevel.